Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to another Toonkind game. This is Into Silence, Episode 5, The Silent Storm. I am Mira, your DM for the day. Little precursor, if you have not watched any of the other episodes of Into Silence, why are you here? Please go watch them. You are going to be very confused. With that out of the way, would my lovely players introduce themselves and their characters?
Hi, I guess I'm first. I'm Arthur. I am going to be playing Captain Coriolis and also other things.
Oh, it's me. Hi. I'm Magic. I am going to be playing Seeker, and I'm going to be very afraid.
Oh, that's me. Hello, I am Oatmeal. I will be playing, as usual, the Professor. Real kind, looks like a human, but he's actually an alien time traveler.
Hello, I am KT. I am playing Sasha Redacted, Sammy's older sister. I am also full of fear. This has got to be fun. Sasha doesn't know what's going to happen. That's
And hello, I'm Talatala, and I am playing Amber and Box Pyreson. They are happy to be here. You can't see, but I'm giving two shaky thumbs up behind the screen.
I add to that with 2 more.
Oh, you guys can't see it, but you can probably hear it, but I am grinning.
I know exactly the face you have, and I'm so upset.
Okay.
So excited, I just spilled my dice all over my bed.
Oh no.
Oh no, do you want to really quickly collect them?
Oh no, this will be something to do with my hands.
Okay, fair enough. Alright.
Just a quick offhand comment. Mira has the ability to smile like the Grinch. That's all I will say.
What a compliment! Thank you!
You're welcome.
Oh, okay, my face is gonna hurt by the end of this, I can tell already. Okay. Okay, alrighty. The last we left our fantastic players, we were in the Ellipsis after a very tumultuous time with the last session, which was a Silent Spirit. And a lot of stuff happened in that game. So how's everybody doing?
Bad?
I mean, it was rough, but Professor's probably more okay than some of the others. Maybe.
Sasha's okay? Question mark?
Amber and Box are A-okay. A good night's sleep does that.
And a wonderful drink that's not full of crimes at all.
Burnt orange juice has been officially surpassed.
I'm crying.
Instead, we have gasoline tea or whatever that was.
Gaslit milk.
Ugh,
Milk, gasoline, and perfume, I believe.
man,
And
Gaslighting.
turmeric. And turmeric, so it's her favorite color.
very nice.
And turmeric.
I think other than their excursion with Amber, Coriolis has been sticking pretty close to wherever is the most people. It is keeping eye on as many folks as possible, sticking especially close to Seeker and Sasha.
Alright. Sometime during the night, Sasha did get up and wandered over to Nigh after having a dream about certain things that happened in the past. And Nigh ended up curled up in her lap. So you're all probably going to eventually find her in the room that is housing Nigh.
I'm glad that you remembered that. It's been a minute since we played, and I forgot.
Everybody else, if I recall, is in the, like, couch pit.
The pillow fort room.
Yeah.
All right. So it's definitely morning by now. What are y'all gonna do for breakfast and such?
Professor only needs 4 hours for a long rest, so he probably gets up at least like an hour early and starts making something. Probably just a general sort of breakfast meal, like various things. Probably French toast, eggs, bacon, regular orange juice.
Can't believe he only has regular orange juice.
Raw orange juice, uncooked.
Can't believe he's out of his favorite beverage.
some grits. Yeah.
Anytime somebody mentions grits, I immediately want to talk about my cousin Benny.
They're good.
They are
They
good.
are good. As long as they aren't those instant grits.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah. I mean, he's got something. He's got options.
All right. In that case, since Professor is actually actively cooking, and you live in the Ellipsis, so I'm not going to make you roll survival for cooking in the Ellipsis. Everyone, I want you to roll me a perception check to see just who notices the smell of breakfast first.
Does that apply to Sasha as well?
Yes.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I forgot what it's like to play a high-whiz character.
12 plus 7. I'm using physical dice. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
I think most of us are.
Okay.
Or at least the
All right, Amber rolls a 12.
Oops.
The only reason I'm not gonna be using physical dice is because they hate me.
Aw.
I do hate you. I'm so sorry.
Box
Oh,
rolls
boy.
a nat 1. They are fast
Whoops.
asleep.
I just realized I was in the peanut gallery with KT.
Whoops.
Oops.
Wait, am I there?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, I am.
you
Fuck!
rolled in the peanut
Wait,
gallery
Magic
like I did.
Wait, no, that's you, Mira. There's
No,
too many
that's me.
M's.
That was me.
Oh gosh. The siblings have one brain
Okay.
cell.
Yep. Okay.
I think that was a 5. Did I get a 5? Going back. Yes. No, it's an 8. I can remember numbers.
You got an 8. Oatmeal, what did oh wait, the professor's cooking. Never mind. I am on one today. Okay. Okay. Oh, gosh dang it. Nope, that was supposed to be a 14, not a 1. Okay.
A 1
All right.
now.
Okay, alright. Let's see. So, the first person to notice is Coriolis. You kind of tilt your head and start to smell some very familiar smells of breakfast being made. Meanwhile, in the room with Sasha and Nigh, Nigh perks up and starts to scrabble at the door. A little too sleepy to remember that he has hands. Meanwhile, back to the pillow room, Seeker, Box, and Amber, you all kind of realize at the same time that, oh, wait, sniff, sniff, is that breakfast, perchance? And as you guys kind of all realize this, there's like even though it's a real kind machine, with the presence of tunes, there is a definite kind of lovely animated wafting smell visible, reaching and tickling the tunes who are in your guys' presence, tickling their noses and stuff. So, in short order, you all are now in the kitchen waiting for breakfast.
Wouldn't I think Nigh is still has to stay in the room though because of Seeker.
Yes, this is true, but he is giving you the biggest puppy dog eyes. He is a very sad little kitten.
Stay right here. I'll make sure that you get some, alright?
Yummy.
Hands him PB and J to tide him over.
He's immediately munching and very, very fixated on the sandwich.
Gives you scritchies before she slips out. Make sure door
He
is
is
secure.
purring. He is too distracted by the stickiness of the PB&J to actually try and sneak out with you. And all of you guys are together with breakfast.
Yeah.
I will open the floor for some character interaction if you so choose.
There is additionally like yogurt and fresh fruit and some choice pieces of firewood.
Nice.
Coriolis will first put on a pot for some tea, and then also heat up a little bit of olive oil.
You assume he didn't have tea on?
Fair enough. You know what? That's on me.
I thought it was a given, so I didn't even say it out loud.
For some reason, my brain went, yes, Darth, the hat planet of British people, of course.
They would maybe have you believe that in a particular time period, but
In that case, they will just take out a saucepan, unless the professor stops them,
nah.
and heat up a little bit of olive oil.
Yeah, that's fine.
Coriolis, why are you making olive oil?
I assumed Amber wouldn't want tea because it's water.
You know what? That's fair.
I think the mention of her name does draw her attention away from like where she was probably going over like blueprints and whatnot with Box, which prompts her to look on over. Huh? Wait, what? I heard my name. It's just about olive oil.
Coriolis puts a tea bag in the olive oil and in a little mug and hands it to you. Here, it's not made with water. I don't know how well it will steep, but I hope you like it.
You know what? That's okay. Props to you. I never thought about actually putting this in a liquid that was actually flammable. I usually just ate the tea bags.
I mean, you could still eat the tea bag.
That's true. She
Was it
downs the
good?
whole thing.
Well,
Gosh.
Tea bag and all.
I love Amber. I love Coriolis.
And let's see. I think
Didn't
go
Amber
ahead.
mention a certain thing to Seeker that morning?
Partners.
Seekers.
that happens when they have some alone time.
Thumbs up.
Coriolis is going to go wash the saucepan. They do not leave their dishes for other people.
Yeah, that's fair. before Professor has his breakfast, he's gonna make a tray up for Nigh with a decent amount of stuff because he suspects that this kid is gonna have a decent appetite.
I will say right here and now, yes.
Yeah. He figures. He is not sure whether he just sort of like contemplates like the utensils and just sort of like looks up at Sasha like, do you think
Honestly, this might sound weird, but yogurt could probably just use a straw.
okay, I could probably find a wide straw. So yeah, he'll do that. He's not sure if he wants to give this kid dangerous utensils yet.
Sasha nods solemnly like, I don't even know what he would do with a spoon and I don't want to know.
Yeah, God forbid a fork.
Spork.
You could try chopsticks. You might have fun chewing on them.
No. He's gonna
Yeah,
get someone's eye.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Alright, Professor gets a satisfactory arrangement of items and a straw that does not have enough, has enough structural and integrity to use, but not to hurt anybody.
Is it like one of
Paper
the
straw?
silicone? It's like a silicone one where it's just like, good luck.
I don't know. I don't know whether I've had a silicone one. Oh, like in a thermos? Oh, I don't know. I was thinking
we have. They're
could-
just like really big.
I was just thinking
They're
like
big and floppy.
oh, I was just thinking like a big paper one. Like
That's probably
can-
honestly not bad.
you can use it, but probably not multiple times, and it will bend. It will crumple if you mess with it. Anyway, yeah. So he's going to go give that to Nigh.
All right. Does anybody else want any other character interactions while the professor is heading over to Nigh, or can we switch the camera over there?
I'm good with it panning, unless anybody wants any interactions over breakfast.
Seeker might mention how much of a dangerous weapon chopsticks used to be, if you sharpen them, but that's about it.
Okay. All right. So, Professor, you go over and find a very sticky Nigh with the remnants of some breadcrumbs on his cheek. There's definite jelly and peanut butter all over his face and hands.
Mm-hmm.
You get the impression that he deconstructed the sandwich and kind of ate the sandwich piece by piece on each side.
No.
He just sort of like tilts his head and raises an eyebrow, comes in, closes the door behind him. This is his first time seeing this form, because I'm pretty sure he, transformed, he got his redesign
Overnight, yep.
Yeah. And Sasha's seen it, but...
Sasha forgot to warn people.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it.
Yeah, that's okay. This is for you. He's going to hold it out.
Professor, roll me a dex save real quick.
Uh-oh.
11.
Okay, you don't fall over, but you definitely kind of jolt and nearly kind of tip, because this kid is climbing up to your shoulders.
Oh, whoa.
And perching.
Alright, okay.
I am so sorry you now have sticky handprints on your back.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's like when you try to feed a kitten and they just climb you and it's like, I would have set it down!
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
So I think just so there's a little more balance, he's going to, like, carefully sit down on the floor, not dislodging Nigh, he's just kind of resigned himself to this,
I'm so sorry, Professor, you are experiencing what it would be like if Protector were here.
But yeah, he just kind of watches him. You seem to, have you done something with your hair?
Nye tilts his head, looking confused, and then he is very distracted by the food and kind of, his tail kind of loosely wraps around the back of your neck as he leaps and grabs food. Nibble, 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 nibble.
Mm-hmm.
They're very happy little chirps.
Mm-hmm. He's just a little bit amused.
You realize that it's probably a good thing you didn't give silverware tonight because he is just going in with his hands.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't even use a straw. He's just kind of messily eating with his hands.
That's alright. That's fine. Professor has done that in the past year.
With yogurt?
With yogurt.
No!
It was
Well.
an FPS.
Why?
Well, more accurately, the horologist did.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that!
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Didn't have a
Worried
spoon.
about
Professor, roll me history really quick while
Yeah.
you're watching Nigh.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I kind of flung it in the opposite direction, but it did land. History is that. That is a dirty 20.
Okay, alright. As you watch Nigh basically act like a kid in a kiddie pool
Mm-hmm.
with some of the more liquidy parts of his meal, you remember that Nigh is supposed to be the fragment numb,
Mm-hmm.
and that there was one more modified memory segment.
Yeah. Yeah. He's just kind of contemplating, Nigh. Just kind of, like, watching and thinking. And, I think last time he restored, a memory, he kind of had a breakdown. So I don't think he's going to do it right now. He's gonna let him have breakfast first. And probably get Sasha and Coriolis, around. Because they know somewhat better, how to deal with that, both physically and emotionally. But yeah, that's on his to-do list for today. He's got his spell slots back.
All right. Okay. In that case, we can have a quick break here because it's dinner time for some of our players. So yeah, we'll have a little bit of a break right here since we ended up having a really good scene pause right here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we will pause right here and then hopefully reconvene in 10, 20, 30, maybe minutes. So, yeah.
Do you want me to
If-
pause the recording or keep it going?
You can keep it going or you can pause it, either or. I'm going to keep mine going.
Okay, I'll just keep mine going.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab
Just-
my water across the room because I forgot I put it all the way over there.
Please grab your water. Yeah, I personally enjoy having the breaks in the recording just because it's like a little behind the scenes.
Yeah.
A little behind the scenes.
Professor probably like takes one of the bits of fruit and eats it himself to see what if Nigh was gonna do anything about it.
Oh my god.
He doesn't
Thief.
know if he's like possessive or not. Like
I'm holding him right now. He just kind of does a little blinky blink, grabs another piece of fruit, and is trying to shove it in your mouth now.
Oh no.
He regrets this.
Like a cat that doesn't think you can hunt for itself.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna
Very
retaliate
fluffy.
by shoving something in his mouth.
No!
Like, fine, if that's the game you want to play.
All I can think of is innocence over here, just like, lol.
Yeah.
Yep. You get a very amused thrill in your mindscape, Professor, as Innocence kind of peeks over the shoulder and just goes, hee hee, fun game.
Yeah.
Get wrecked, old man.
So, I will just say, breakfast passes quickly in that case. Nigh is distracted trying to feed you and also eat.
A professor coming back with bits of food just in his hair.
He
A
has
little bit of yogurt on his nose.
Peanut butter on his coat.
He has prestidigitate. He'll do his best. He's probably still getting some of the stuff off his clothes when he comes back.
Yes.
And he probably cleaned up Nigh a little bit too, but also likely didn't get all of it.
Professor, you are treated to the most adorable little kitten-like sneezes as you use prestidigitation magic on Nigh.
Aw.
Magic tickly.
Yeah.
But yeah, breakfast will pass pretty quickly with basically what amounts to a food fight.
Yeah.
I can say this once Tullo gets back, but Coriolis would like to sneak off and try to find where the maps are.
Oh no.
They'd like to know either where they are going, where they are, or other useful information that won't wind up with them stuck in like a passing wormhole.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know where the console room is. Do you look there or somewhere else?
Probably somewhere else first. I don't think they know what a glove box is. They're used to like
Yeah.
a captain's room.
Yeah, a room for that stuff specifically.
Yeah.
That's fair. Well, if you're thinking about maps, how about you do, let's see. Yeah, for navigation, Yeah, let's just do survival for kicks, and I'll, roll for the ellipsis to see how much she's able to help you.
Sure. Ooh, that's a +7. With my dice. That's a nat 20.
Whoa! Okay.
That's what I get a nat 20 on?
Man.
Oh no.
You you like go in the direction that you expect this to be in a ship, just like sort of straight down the hall from the console room, and like, wouldn't you know it, that's where the library is right now.
First they gawk like Belle and Beauty and the Beast because books.
Yeah.
I think they say out loud, it would. Is there a directory, or is there like a big sign that says this way to maps?
No, but there's like a poster that explains the Dewey Decimal System. That's how they're organized.
I'm so sad it's not library or the Congress system. Anyway, just makes more sense. Anyway,
Opinionated about books.
Yeah, my archivist friend was like, oh wait, who was it who said that? Oh, I don't remember. But was like, Dewey Decimal's better. So I was like, okay.
Such a debate.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine for a certain type of library, but for general, never mind. This is for off topic.
This isn't necessarily a research library, to be fair.
This is fair. But yeah, I think that they'll try to find some maps that they could read.
Yeah, go for, let's see, I'm pretty sure that would be, investigation, it's gonna take some trial and error, like, picking up, like, okay, now you know the system, you're gonna have to pick up a book and see what it is, though, and then, like, okay, so this shelf is that, so that means it must be in this general direction, and just kind of navigate like that.
Okay. That's a 9. Plus 2, so 11.
Okay, it's gonna take you a hot second, but you do eventually find, the section with, atlases and such, and that's high enough to notice, because they kind of stick out. There are 3, kind of very obviously, Toon, books, but the rest of them seem to be real kind.
We'll probably start with the Toon books and maybe pull out the ones that are on either side of them if they look like they might be Zatori. And just
yeah, you have 3 Toon books and one real kind book on Zatori.
nice. They might pull out their own maps from an interior pocket of their coat and just try to get a handle on how the ellipsis might work, where they were in the last town, and
in relation to the prison, and then also what's it called? Reed Boot.
They're especially like. Oh no, he's a speed reader. He probably wouldn't write in books, would he?
It depends. But let me think. Would he have written in B's specifically? He might have made like a few notes in one of the books. Probably one that's specifically on Inkwell. He has a few notes of like places he's been, but pretty sparse. It's not a lot.
Yeah, they weren't necessarily looking for like travel notes as much as they were calculations. And if there aren't any, they're a little concerned.
Ah. Yeah, no, he does most of that in his head.
Oh no.
Fair enough.
Or the Ellipsis does it.
Well, this has been a wonderful library adventure. Thank you for indulging me.
Yeah.
Very fun to listen to.
Yeah, unfortunately, he does not navigate in quite the normal way.
All I can think of is, Coriolis has half a nose in a book.
They will put the books back where they found them, and go rejoin the others eventually. Their worries unassuaged.
I do not know how weak Seeker is, but he's basically just eating breakfast.
That's
He's just
fair.
vibing, man.
Yeah.
Teaching Sasha about how chopsticks are deadly weapons as she takes notes. Definitely not going to use this later. Absolutely will be. Nope.
Actually, sharpened chopsticks were used more often than ninja stars.
Takes notes.
Mostly due to their commonality. It'd be rather suspicious if you were walking around with ninja stars.
Coriolis coming back in and she's just like, look! Two drawings!
I just
how-
sit here and I grin.
You know how when you draw and then you do stupid doodles off to the side, there's definitely like a stick figure getting like, wow, by chopsticks.
Yeah.
It's art.
So the problem with ninjas in media is if there's one ninja, typically that's going to be a hard fight for the protagonist. Because there's only one ninja, so you gotta draw out the fight in order to make it be intense. So the ninja has to be hyper competent. But then if there's like a lot of ninjas,
She takes more notes.
Note to self, only one ninja.
Note to self, find all of those one ninjas and make a group.
Coriolis comes back in and is just like, I don't understand how to steer the ship. And at this point I'm afraid to ask.
Are you talking hypothetically or literally?
Both.
Looks at Seeker.
why are you looking at me?
Chunks?
Oh right, this thing doesn't have an instruction manual.
I don't
remember
know.
the
You
first-
like to... She seems embarrassed. You like to, learn things that maybe not everybody wants you to know.
True,
I mean,
but I'm
don't-
very bad at technology.
I don't need to know how to steer it. I assume one of you know how to steer it.
No, only the professor does, I think.
What? So
Ellie can steer herself.
that's more reassuring. But they do pair hands.
The professor's like something 100 years old, right? I mean, it's probably fine.
I mean...
And then they all died.
To be fair, I don't think... Well... Unless something is, like, physically wrong with the ship, I don't think we can really crash due to human error. Well, alien error.
I was about to say, he is not a human.
I always forget that for some reason.
Because he looks like a human?
Coriolis is learning lots of things.
Wait, did Coriolis know?
I thought Coriolis already knew this. Uh-oh.
Coriolis just pours himself a cup of tea.
Literally,
Yeah,
metaphorically.
You're just like, I am going... You know what? When we have a moment of calm and quiet, I will speak to him about it. I am probably being a worrywart. Probably.
Sasha very quietly leaning over to Seeker like, they do.
You cut out.
Oh, Sasha leaning over to Seeker and very quietly whispering like, they do tend to do that.
Worry?
She nods.
Oh yes, definitely.
You
Probably
realize
too much. It's it's going to be bad for their health. Their undead life will be cut short due to dying of stress.
You know, you both raise valid concerns. However, I will say that the first shipwreck did put me slightly on edge.
Understandable. You know, Seeker, I really think that they would rest better if they had a bed.
I do think they would rest better if they had a bed, just like something nice and comfortable.
Maybe
Just
a
to like
padded
sort of
hammock.
relax them.
Well, I think I'll go check on Nigh.
Hey, wait, no, get back here! I guess they'll never learn how we get the bed into their ship.
It's okay, we can, You know what? I don't know.
Fair.
You have to order a mattress in a box.
You
Mattress it up.
could use the ellipsis.
Professor.
You know, Professor, you could have a lucrative delivery service.
If you ever needed extra money, you'd be like, sure, I'll just deliver some packages. DoorDash.
That sounds like a terrible Ghibli movie.
Sometimes they get sent to EBDB, don't worry about it.
No. Oh, gosh. I'll be right back.
Sometimes my packages get lost in the void. Sometimes they come with something extra. I have no idea what this is, but I guess it's cool. I do wiggles. Now I'm just thinking of the reasonability. Not the reasonability, but the possibility of the professor like doing a DoorDash order and someone being like, man, I'm so hungry. And then you hear the ellipsis noises.
God.
Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, I got your DoorDash order. I haven't ordered DoorDash yet. Oh, go order your DoorDash order. I'll just be over here.
Yeah. You don't want a paradox, you do have to do it.
Ah.
You don't get the pasta until you do.
Yeah.
And if it'll be cold and soggy if you don't do it right now.
Back.
Ooh.
Welcome back.
I'm just imagining someone being like, well, now I don't want it. And him being like, look, you're getting DoorDash whether you like it or not.
Look, it is a fixed point in time.
You don't
Also,
want to know the consequences.
You also giving me a 5-star rating and actually paying me is also a fixed point. But where are the consequences?
Man.
Sorry.
It's a canon event.
Wait, no, don't reference stuff that I haven't seen yet.
I just know it from TikTok. I don't actually know.
I
We're in the same
I
boat.
sit
We
here.
just know that it's a phrase.
know, but I sit here. I'm like, I just.
I could have totally just lied to you and told you that I did.
Fine.
Man, I just missed out on a lot of opportunities. Looks at the trigger warnings. I could gaslight you! The audience has already been warned.
Oh man, I wiggle.
For some reason, I've completely forgotten what that movie is called.
Into the Spider-Verse.
Was that not the first movie?
I mean,
Is it Across the Spider-Verse?
I think so. Something like that. I don't know. It just has to do with that one.
Spider-Verse 2, Electric Spider-Boo?
Back.
Tala!
Oatmeal left for just a moment, so we're waiting for her.
All right.
But we can tell you what shenanigans happened while you were eating.
Oh boy, I'm listening.
Well, I guess I
Okay.
can start.
I was like, who's gonna tell them?
Coriolis went and located the maps in the library and could not correlate how one would steer the ellipsis and how one would use these particular maps, and was like, oh no. And so they went back to the dining room where Seeker and Sasha were talking about weaponized chopsticks. They shared their concerns and were mocked for not having a bed.
Look, Seeker is a very bad influence on Sasha.
And then we got distracted thinking about if Professor did DoorDash.
I forgot how we got on that topic.
I don't remember either.
Like, it would be very lucrative.
It would be. I just sit here and wiggle.
I'm honestly just trying to think of what oils would be good to brew tea in now, and I'm like, would coconut oil be good?
Mm.
I mean, coconut oil actually has a very strong taste. I feel like you'd want something a little bit more neutral.
Olive oil, in my opinion, has a really strong taste, though, too.
You work in an olive oil store.
I'm talking about any olive oil store. I did work at an olive oil store, but that has nothing to do with this author.
I mean, maybe avocado oil? Avocado oil is very light.
It's
what
an
about just
avocado?
butter?
Thanks.
Why?
Amber, do you want to drink some butter?
Hold on, let me just Google is butter flammable?
In my experience,
yes. Character answers yes, but
from experience, yes.
Welcome back, Oatmeal.
Hi.
Hi, we're finding out if butter is flammable and whether or not you can use it to make tea.
Oh.
it's technically not flammable, but it can catch fire under the right conditions.
Okay.
I mean, so can anything if you try hard enough.
If you believe anything's flammable.
Does Amber have any comments on what is going on?
Appropriately timed laughter for whenever anyone experiences a minor inconvenience. That's all I can think.
Yay!
That is very in character. I love that.
Well, I expect Coriolis will meet Professor back to the... Oh, do we want to officially... Did any of us stop recording?
I don't think we did, no.
Oh, okay. So we're good to keep going then?
Absolutely. Yeah, we're good to keep going.
Cool. But yeah, my thought was Coriolis will probably meet Professor coming back from Nigh's room.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Oh, you have...
Do I?
In your hair.
Okay. Yeah,
It just looks like...
Yeah, he's gonna, like, just prestidigitate his hair several times, like...
I might have a mirror somewhere if never mind.
Yeah, got into a bit of a one-on-one food fight.
Do they seem alright to you? Well...
chipper and healthy, but, they've had a redesign.
I saw last night.
Oh.
I went and checked on them. They seem so young. I mean, I know Sammy is younger than I am, but
Yes, but there's a difference between 21 and, I don't know, 4.
they're so happy right now.
Yes.
No, I'm not. I don't have any particular action to suggest. I'm just sad that in order to deal with things, they might not be able to hold on to that. I have a bit of a delicate question.
Oh?
The others said you are the only person on this crew who can drive the ship.
Well, I ask for their assistance sometimes, but that is essentially true, yes.
Mm-hmm. So if you are, for whatever reason, out of commission, we're more or less stuck.
His face scrunches a little bit, but he nods. Yeah, that's about the long and short of it.
Mm. I
A bit of margin for error. She can do a little bit on her own, but not a ton. I realize it's precarious. This is not a choice that I made. It is just sort of a result of necessity and circumstance.
well, I can understand why you would want to have control over a machine that can go literally anywhere. But I do want to let you know that originally I was apprenticed as a navigator. And I don't need to know how to do donuts with the ship, but it would be good if in the direst of situations, one of us knew how to get her back to a place of safety.
Alright. He's going to reach up and grab her hand and just kind of tug them along towards the console room.
Oh, okay. Follows.
Alright, I can show you at least where the inputs are for coordinates and the sort of basic takeoff sequence. It's a little slapdash, but it'll get you somewhere in a pinch.
Mm-hmm.
It's also do this too many times. This is sort of a ellipsis assisted method. If you do it too many times, she's gonna short something out.
Oh. Oh dear.
Too many times in a row. I mean, if you can get me to repair, if I'm around to repair something, then then we could have a smoother go of it. But I mean,
Okay, and is there a particular point to that I could steer towards?
oh, you mean like a well, I don't know what you use around here. They have the North Star on Darth. Like a
We
navigational point of reference?
I was thinking more just a hill that nothing usually happens on.
Oh,
Um,
just a good spot
I
to return to?
yes, it's they pull out an astrolabe. I have this covered. You don't have to teach me this, I promise.
Ah. Um,
I'm not sure how that would work in a box, but
hmm. Um, what would be a good place? Well, there is Sammy's garden. She's been there a few times, so that's easier to return to. A given teleportation circle, is, well, I mean, there's things going on there, but, if there's a teleportation circle somewhere, then that's, very easy for her to lock onto.
mhm. I okay. Is there any particular? They're just going. We don't have to. You don't have to bullshit like a navigational system for the ellipsis, but they're basically going to be like, how do I read coordinates when you can go through time? How do I
Mm.
what makes the car go? What makes the car stop?
Yeah. He can teach Coriolis like those basic sequences on the console. You know, like literally like a sequence of do this, then that,
Mm-hmm.
and then also the sort of basics of temporal coordinates. Like you don't get like fringe cases and when like shit gets weird, but like basic you have a known calendar system for a location.
Mm-hmm.
This is how this is how you would translate to something you could enter into the console.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, this thing over here, that is there's the telepathic circuit. In
It,
hmm? What?
never go on.
Uh,
There's a telepathic circuit.
yes, there is. Um, it looks like a inverted chaos emerald.
No.
That's what it looks like. Canonically, that's what it looks like.
I know, but still.
It's just a vivid image. Thank you, Oatmeal.
Yeah. Um, but yes, he taps the sort of like glassy, five-pointed structure and just, if you put your hand on here, she can contact you telepathically. Communication's a bit dodgy if you're not me. But she can get images and sensations and basic ideas across. You just might have to be a little patient. But if something's not working, it would be good to ask if there's anything she can do to help or guide you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Um, Once again, I recognize this is quite a lot of trust.
Hmm. Yeah, he's just sort of like, oh, now what?
I do have one question.
Hmm.
What counts the sides? Why does it look like it's set up for 6 people?
Because it is.
That's very impressive.
What?
Well, if the instruments are for 6 people and you manage it yourself, then
Oh. Well, I mean, I've done a few minor modifications to make it a little easier for Warden person, mostly just moving things slightly, making it a little more ergonomically friendly. Thank you.
I know how hard it can be to sail with a skeleton crew. They smile with the half of their face that is not a skull.
I can't believe
Yeah,
you made that joke.
you can tell he absolutely got it. Yes.
Well, I think Seeker was delivering a delightful lecture on the history of weaponized chopsticks.
Ah,
Can't miss that.
no. They'll go back.
They'll go back.
Sasha has a flip book of someone throwing chopsticks at someone's face.
And you see for smoke bombs, typically they hollowed out eggs, with the eggshell still intact.
She sees the professor. Professor, do you have eggs?
Are we talking about ninjas?
Yes.
Maybe.
Amber is listening intently.
I mean,
Lady Amber, could you make smoke bombs out of eggs?
I made eggs. Yeah, we have eggs.
You can make smoke bombs out of anything if you try hard enough.
Her eyes are sparkling at Amber.
Well, maybe not anything, but lots of things. We were doing something.
What were we? He says eating breakfast.
Yes. There was a... Well, he sort of, like, jerks a thumb backwards towards the kitchen door. He's... Well, one, for those of you who haven't seen already, gone through a redesign.
Well,
And still got one set of false memories that we need to take care of. And possibly figure out when and what the heck Peat Moss was doing with him.
Sasha, like, raises a hand.
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody else had weird effects from... She gestures from behind her shoulder to where, I don't know if the professor could see or not with his true sight, sometimes that he has, but she's just like, with the other Sammys?
Effect. I don't know. I mean, there's the stray sort of thought or feeling in there, but...
She kind of thinks for a moment. I think I can rage.
Oh. Well, that does make a strange sort of sense.
like, rage like Sammy used to?
Yeah. I spent the night with him last night and... Well, actually, wait. I had a weird dream first.
Oh.
And then I went to one of the places where you can train in the Ellipsis, and he taught me how to use rage.
Interesting.
I wasn't sure if anybody else had something similar.
Don't think I've had any weird dreams. Oh, my beloved's Discord is frozen.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Hopefully, the pattern is that they usually get back soon.
Well, if Discord is frozen, it's not their internet.
That's true! I have a brain. Yeah.
Oh,
Sasha keeps looking over, like, next to people, etc.
Nope. I don't think we've had anything all that major with our Sammy. Box does talk to him more than I do, though.
Huh.
You know, I feel like this is a point where I should go, wait, you talk to yours? But also, silence.
Yeah.
It just... It makes sense, but also rude.
Sasha looking at the giant thing looming over Seeker and just is like,
they blink
Sasha blinks back.
slowly. Just blink.
Stairs.
They stare back.
Staring cunt. Go.
This is what she's doing now.
Everyone just sees a staring contest with no visible opponent.
That seems to be very above Seeker.
They're not intimidating like this.
Say what?
You're staring at them, aren't you?
Yeah. I was distracted. What'd you say?
I was asking if they were intimidating.
Mira?
They're just big and silent.
One might think so, but I know better probably. They are very big. Professor's is just always around his neck.
Mm-hmm.
Technical difficulties while we wait for author to return.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't want to
Discord
continue without
having a
them.
normal one.
Yeah.
Having a normal one.
They sure chose the name of this website. Oh my gosh. I guess it's technically a website.
Website?
Service? I don't know anymore. I'm gonna go lay down. What are terms?
I hug.
I mean, they also have forums now, so you can call it a forum website, I guess.
Oh my gosh, we're back in the 2000s, y'all.
Whack.
Do you remember when they tried to, when the previous owners of Tumblr thought it was a Tumblr was a PDF?
Oh, what?
Oh god.
Why?
What?
Yeah,
What?
they,
How do you think Tumblr is a PDF?
well, they thought it was like a PDF.
They tried making it the new PDF.
The new
How?
PDF.
That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. It never did.
Let's take a blog site and make it a PDF? What?
The new PDF, baby.
Don't worry, it's just all of this person's OCs, but it's a PDF. Do you want to see the Super Hulock in PDF format? Well, here you go.
Oh man.
Sorry, I'm just imagining saving invisible background images as tumblers now, and I'm like, oh no.
Other!
Author!
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you are really robot-y.
Oh, I'm robot-y? No.
Oh, no,
Wait,
you're good now. You're good now.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi!
Hi. Hug.
Sorry, I'm on my my mobile hotspot, so
Sending you
hopefully.
hug.
So far, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The local tech person is doing other things right now, but when they are no longer doing other things, I will ask them what the heck happened.
Mm-hmm.
It's the entire Wi-Fi, not just my laptop.
Oof.
Oof.
I hug.
Which is especially unhappy because I do have the wired connection. It's not like Wi-Fi; it's the internet.
Mm.
But
No.
I can play.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yahoo!
Tala, where's the sound?
Oh yeah.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm just imagining Amber just pulling out a soundboard now. Where were we?
Gosh.
Sasha was talking about the different Sammys.
Right.
She
And
was
if anyone
asked-
has any side effects.
She mentioned that her Sammy taught her how to use rage in a dream, sort of.
Mm-hmm. Professor, I think, like, the one time he made use of it, he rolled badly, so he doesn't know.
Mm-hmm.
He does not have enough frame of reference to figure out what his is.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I've spoken with mine. I haven't noticed anything in particular yet, I don't think.
Well, this is...
They've been through something dreadful, haven't they?
Yes. How do we... I mean,
How do we?
we've got Sammy, but how do we put him back together? Do we need Prismatone for that? She deals with souls.
Sammy was having trouble talking with her, but I could try with Lynn. Maybe.
Are you sure you want to contact her with Lynn?
I mean, considering that she came down and already granted us items and didn't immediately off Lynn, I think it's okay.
I guess. I just prefer you didn't do it in the ship.
That's fair. I'll talk to Lynn about it later.
Mm-hmm.
Could Coriolis kind of poke the faith fragment in their head?
Yeah.
Just get their read on it?
They kind of, you get the feeling that they kind of startle a little bit Coriolis. They weren't expecting to be poked, they were just vibing. You get, like, kind of like a wordless consideration. And they kind of tilt their head like, yes, maybe. But also, they don't have enough details to say for sure exactly, but they hope so. Like, you guys are on the right track, they think. Maybe.
Maybe.
They hope. They have faith in you. Finger
Oh my
guns.
freaking
Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
You okay, Oatmeal?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's worth a shot.
Well,
Maybe we should go see Peat Moss.
you think so?
If. How do I phrase this? If she knows. I suppose.
Something
Oh,
about what did this?
Yes. There's a good chance she might know something. It's, we could probably at least stop by and.
I doubt it would be that simple.
Oh.
Just stop by.
Well, of course it won't. That place is cursed.
Yes,
Who's Peat Moss again?
in the bog.
No, that's where who?
Peat moss is in the bog.
No, who is Peat Moss?
Oh,
Yeah, I have no idea who she is.
ah,
I don't know that much about this either.
childhood friend of Seekers. Let's see, scholar. Was a professor for a while. Got kind of caught up in some messy temporal nonsense. So they're, I mean, they were they've been older than Seeker, but also younger. Yeah, they've got a bit of a problem going on with regard to her age. Keeps fluctuating. And I've also keep encountering her in times in which she really shouldn't be.
Oh my.
Well, it was one time, but unless you count. I mean, she shouldn't have been a child in the modern day, so that also kind of counts. Yeah, so...
Sorry. What was this?
Huh?
What? Sorry, perhaps I'm showing my colors as a time-traveling newbie, but you said you met her more recently?
I ran into her, by accident, let's see, a few months ago. I mean, it's a good bit ago. In Toontown. Only she was a child. But, since Seeker is, as far as I can tell, untouched by this time weirdness because he and his mother left before it happened, she should be just a little bit older than him, not, I don't know, 10, 9, however old she was. It was a little,
I pulled back the curtain. She was, like, early 20s. When you met a Peat-looking girl and someone who looked like her mother.
She was early 20s?
Yep.
I thought she was a kid. I thought she was early...
I mean...
She was like late teens, early 20s.
I thought it was like a child.
Nope.
No?
She was on her. She had a medical textbook from her college classes with her.
Well, I didn't know it was
I apologize. This might be bad narratorship on my part, Oatmeal.
No, it's okay. It also could be my, maybe personal reference for reading material of children is a bit skewed. I was
That's fair.
reading college level stuff when I was a... Yeah, anyway.
Damn.
But,
Imagine being able to read.
but, okay, alright, okay, okay, so forget the kid thing, but, like, might have been the proper age when I met her, but again, I met her also, like, a good 50 years in the past at not quite the same age, so that's just not correct.
While you guys are talking about this, hey Sasha,
Oh no.
there's a cat with a letter.
What kind of cat?
A parcel cat.
Does she know who the parcel cat belongs to?
I look at author.
I'm trying to think. It might have been Sasha's, but addressed to her.
Oh, so it's Pema. Okay.
Yes, sorry. I could not remember Pem's name for a moment.
I
no,
mainly
you're
just
fine.
couldn't. I didn't know if Peat Moss had her own. Peat Moss looking person had their own cat.
Technically, potentially, depending on what author feels.
But not yet. Should I put the thing that I made forever ago in somewhere?
What?
Sure, go ahead.
I'll read it. I'll read it out loud as well.
I'm afraid.
Okay. Oh, I hope this shows up. Processing. My internet.
Beep boop.
Yes, the internet. Of course.
I can't
Oh, boy.
believe
Oh.
author wrote
Okay.
the internet.
I mean, I can also just like read it aloud.
Yeah, you can read it aloud. That might be more efficient.
Well, it's on very nice kind of Corey stationery. Handwritten in a very neat cursive, dated for today question mark. I don't know how that works when you're in the ellipsis.
For when?
For it's like
Okay.
concurrent time.
You're being very
in
robotic-y.
Yeah, sorry.
No. Oh, hang on. Okay. Testing.
Give it another go.
How about now?
Robot-y, but keep talking. It was clearing up a little.
Talking.
Still
All the
robotic.
talking. Very much talking. No. Okay. I'm gonna
There seems to be a bit of a lag.
try that.
What?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh!
Hello.
is I'm going to try sending it later.
Yeah, this sounds a
I
lot
can
better.
send it.
Yeah.
I can send it.
Thank you.
This is a
On
lot
very
smoother.
nice. Okay, thank God. On
Ooh.
very nice kind of cottagecore stationery, dated for today, whatever that means in the ellipsis, concurrent times. You get a handwritten note that says, Dear Mystery Girl, I don't know if you remember me or not, but I'm having a hard time forgetting you. I'm the girl from the coffee shop. You're a really interesting person. I like your style, your empathy, your insight on life. I also like your cat. Would you be interested in a picnic by the docks the next time your ship is docked in Toontown? It could be just a friendly meetup, or it could be something else, if you like. No pressure. In other words, and then
Oh
it
no.
says in all caps, will you go out with me? And then there's 3 options. You can check yes, no, and if there's sweets. There's a number at the bottom, and it's signed Pete Contrail.
She has taken out this letter, and everybody just sees her go magenta as she slowly melts underneath the table.
Secret
Oh,
peeking
what's it
over her
say?
shoulder.
Amber's peeking over the other.
What?
She is on her back underneath the table with the letter on her face, T-posing.
But
Professor will
everyone
flip it
kind
over
of
so you
feels
can read it.
everyone feels a bit of
Come at
mischief
it!
coming. Everyone feels mischief coming from all of the shards of Sammy that are in people's mindscapes.
You've never seen her this color before, and she's desperately trying to get the letter back, Professor.
Are you telling me you've met Pete?
Well, I've met a Pete, not the Pete you're talking about. She wasn't in a bog, she was in a coffee shop. Can I have that left, please?
Oh, she asked you out on a date. Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, wonderful.
Oh,
Yeah,
are you gonna
can
say yes? She promised you sweets.
I have the letter back, please?
Yes, that's fine. I've already memorized it.
Oh my
Oh, have you memorized the fun of them? Maybe we can quarterly.
god.
I mean, we'll have to stop somewhere. I don't have a phone.
I think she just check marks yes really quick and gives it to Pema, and then she's gonna go back under the table.
If this professor puts his hands in front of his face, like, if this is Pete Moss or the other Pete whom I saw in Toontown,
Wait, why would this Pete be related to the other Pete?
because they look the same,
But you've never met this Pete.
I've made one that called herself Pete Moss, and one that called herself Pete Contrail.
Oh. Oh no.
So there might be 2 versions of this person about, which is not great. Probably. I don't know, unless she cloned herself.
So did you say yes?
Yes, I said yes.
Nice.
Oh, do you need help picking out an outfit then? Or
Don't
what
we
else do people
have
do
to?
before dates?
We have to get the. One moment. Wait, shit. She like pulls out. She didn't specify the time.
I feel like we're getting massively off topic.
Yeah, okay, shit. She puts the
Well,
letter.
it could always be for later.
Well,
She just hits her head on the table lightly, and she's like,
We
"We
might-
need to focus on the other Pete."
well, we've got to meet one of them, and they might be the same person, or they might not
Oh
be.
no.
And one of them is in an enormous stew of temporal curses. And the other one frequents coffee shops. I can tell you which one I feel better about traveling to first.
Sasha's ears droop because her first date's not gonna be a date. It's gonna be, hi, meet all of these people, I guess. She's like, yeah, that I can write her a letter.
Sorry, dear.
There's more important things. Unfortunately.
Well, what was she like?
It was really nice.
Uh-huh. What did you talk about?
She's trying to bury herself in her shirt. You just hear muffled, this noise. I'm really smart. Talked about necromancy.
Yeah, that about fits.
She had a cool skeleton cat named Pumpkin.
That's the one I met in Toontown.
Fuck.
Briefly.
Why does everything have to be related to the plot?
I think
Coriolis, that's your head.
I think she thought her mom scared me.
I haven't met her mom, obviously. Oh shit, she doesn't know my name!
Right.
She starts writing a letter.
Sasha, you forgot to introduce yourself to the love of your life?
Shut!
For shame.
How could you?
Well,
You know what? Speaking of loves of your life, looks at Amber. Amber, please distract them.
well,
Oh,
there is that thing
that
about...
does remind me,
Oh,
actually.
jeez.
No, Professor, go continue your thing, please.
Well, I was going to say, there is the thing about her mother, whom I did meet. She was wearing a magical disguise, and her... Was it her true form author looked like?
Yeah.
Okay. Her actual form, underneath the disguise, bore a striking resemblance to Lorem.
She melts under the table again.
I
You
for
just
some
hear,
reason feel like we're getting incredibly off topic where we're supposed to be.
Maybe.
You see the paper burn up and she pulls out another one.
Sasha, don't burn the paper!
If
It
you
was trash.
you could give it to Amber at least.
It's fair. I don't want Amber to read it.
How did
It's fine, I also have it memorized.
Well, what were you going to say, Amber?
Alright, yeah, so she reaches over, grabs you by the shoulders, Seeker.
Sasha uses this time to write a letter.
Why didn't you tell me you knew someone, you knew such a cool person?
What?
You've known Coriolis, and you never bothered introducing us? They're so cool!
It never occurred to me. They work on a boat.
You hear Sasha. It's a ship.
You don't like water. It did.
That's besides the point, dude. Your partner is so cool.
My what?
Anyways, don't you try and hide that. I can see that letter.
She tries to hide the letter. You know when you like put your arm in front of something as you like write and make eye contact with someone? What am I putting in this letter? Hi,
Oh,
sorry, Pete. I guess my gang of friends would like to meet you. By the way, my name is Sasha.
Seeker rolled a 2 on his wisdom save.
Oh no.
His face is purple.
Coriolis, who had been heavily distracted by the details on the ceiling. They're not paying attention.
Partner?
Amber has already moved on to try and get a look at the letter that Sasha is writing.
Sasha gives up. She just puts her face on top of the letter and starts to mumble.
Well, yes, you're partners, aren't you?
Who's partners with who?
You and Seeker? Did I misunderstand?
Oh, no.
No, I didn't miss it. Oh, alright.
Sasha smiles. This is her revenge.
You know, that's very strange. Amber thought that too.
Well, yes, that's what I told her. Because that's what I thought.
Sasha's smiling.
They scratch their head and they're like, I guess we're partners in, the Mindscape thing.
Does everybody know about the Mindscape thing? It's great. Focus on that. Definitely focus on that.
I think that you should dot your I's with little hearts.
Shush.
It will get the purpose across.
She does that. She's like, wait, no. She's like, Amber, can you just eat this? She pulls out another piece of paper.
Wait, no, you can still salvage this. You can still salvage this.
Oh, yeah, write a love letter and yet be like, oh, but all of my friends are coming too.
Would you rather explain, over the phone?
Maybe.
Alright.
Emily's gonna send her what my name is.
Yes, alright.
She just takes out a little note and writes, my name is Sasha, and hands it to Pema.
Well, I had planned to land back in, Reed Boot, just because I honestly didn't know where else to go, at this point. Things are a bit odd. Not the way we thought they were going. But, I assume you don't have, telephones down there. At least not ones that reach the surface.
There was one on the ship that I used. But I think the ship is dead now.
Yes.
The ship is under multiple miles of water.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll...
She's hiding herself in her scarf.
Alright, then I'll just find let's see, a peaceful corner of Toontown. Let's see, residential area, mostly just a bunch of old people, there's a phone, yeah. Professor is just sort of thinking to himself, but, then he's just going to sort of turn, absently and go towards the, console room. Apparently to land the Ellipsis.
Sasha's staring at the ceiling like, okay, cool, I guess.
Seeker
First
is like
date ever.
sitting. Seeker is sitting in a chair, just like hands on his forehead. If he was a toon, there would be steam coming out of his ears. Don't mind him. He's fine.
Sasha just stares at him like, yeah,
Uh,
in the same boat.
Sasha, would you like pocket time?
I don't like pocket time. She's scared.
I see, Beacon, I know that you don't normally partake in pocket time, but you're very welcome. Oh dear. I looks at Amber.
going to go help the professor. I am bye. He runs off.
Oh. Oh.
Sasha pokes her head out and she's like, Coriolis, remember the cute girl I saw in the coffee shop?
Yes.
Yeah, she sent a letter and I don't know what to do.
I saw that. Would you like to hold her hand?
She goes back into the pocket. How dare you?
Out of a different non-Sasha pocket, they pull out a piece of very nice stationery and they're like, why don't you use this? I feel like you're less likely to burn this.
She takes it and she's like, I don't know what to write. If it was just me going, it would be easier, but I'm bringing an entourage. A very interesting entourage of an undead half-giant, an alien, a satyr, and a child of fire.
I mean, we have to meet the family at some stage.
We haven't even actually... She melts. Not to mention my brother is in a million pieces.
Pats her.
Hey Sasha, do you want to roll history?
Oh, no. You can't ask that and then expect me to say no. Okay. What is your history? Oh, not as bad as I thought. $12.
Okay.
Oh no, Seeker.
12. Poor Seeker. For the recording's sake, Seeker is just standing in front of the controls, still blushing, does the magic.
Little nightlight by how much she's glowing.
And Sasha, when you mention your brother is a million pieces, you remember that, hey, there's still one memory that needs to be unmodified.
She just goes from inside the pocket. You just hear fuck.
Pats her.
She doesn't know what to do. She doesn't want to make decisions. Let the old person make decisions.
Coriolis is going to join the others in the console room. Standing on the other side of the room to give Seeker some space. Hello, we're still in pocket time.
All right. We'll be landing shortly. Please keep your limbs inside the vehicle at all times.
I saw the one time when you opened the door when there were the birds.
Somewhere Benjamin hisses.
You hear a soft voice on the wind. Hey!
Interdimensional crows.
When the Ellipsis lands with its customary landing noise that I cannot imitate right now.
That is fine. We all know it.
And if you don't, too bad.
You look out the window, and it should be summer, nice and warm. Everything's covered in snow. And then you look closer. This ain't Toontown.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Gosh darn it.
Oh.
Well,
Hang on, let me check. He's going to look over his consoles and try to figure out if he knows where.
Sasha takes
are.
out like a tiny piece of paper and says, "In time travel shenanigans may be late," and sends it.
That'll go over well.
Sasha shrugs like, I mean, she's a toon, she'll probably get it.
I mean, if it's the person I think it is, might be a bit of trauma there, but okay.
Well, then she'll understand even more.
I guess so.
And as Professor, as you look through all of your instruments, you realize that they're kind of going
That's not good.
Going haywire or like alarm bad?
haywire. They're just kind of going like there are too many things going on to actually report help.
Yes.
Is it a code mauve?
No.
Sorry.
I don't understand that
It's
reference.
a
It's a
doctor
very
reference.
Yeah,
Professor just sighs. Okay, going to have to, evaluate this location the old-fashioned way.
Walking outside.
Yes. Do you want
Secret.
snowshoes?
I feel like this is a bad question for me in particular.
Why?
I don't wear shoes.
Didn't you grow up in snow?
Yes.
I would like snowshoes.
Alright. Give me a second. He's gonna go back to the wardrobe and in an implausibly short amount of time reappear with a few sets of snowshoes, enough for whoever wants some.
It's always weird how you know our exact sizes.
He shrugs.
Movie magic.
Yes.
I won't really need some. Mine are, they lift their feet, which are the size of regular snowshoes.
Alright.
Kevma comes back with a reply.
Oh, she grabs it desperately.
This is just on plain notepad paper, slightly rumpled, and it says, "Oh my god, time travel, you need to tell me all about it, what's going on?"
She's just beaming, looking at the handwriting, and then she's like, "Oh, right. Seeker, does this look like your sister?" Did Pete say sister? I mean, Seeker say sister, or not?
I don't think so.
Okay, never mind. Does this look like Pete's handwriting?
Let me see. Oh, he kind of looks at it. Does it look like Pete's handwriting?
Weirdly, not really. Pete's cursive is very kind of jagged. It's small and cramped. Field notes, basically. This is round and loopy and was written with, it kind of scribbled, but it's still very, like,
A loose hand.
you know, aesthetic notes type of cursive.
No, it's this is a different font. It's sorry.
You know what? For tunes, that's funny.
This one's a lot more loopy and a little frivolous.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. You do have the notebook, which is a pretty extensive sample of her handwriting, even if you can't read all of it.
I mean, if you really want, I can compare it to the journal that I have.
Please do.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Pulls out the journal.
I would like to not be interested in. I feel conflicted.
It's actually, hey DM, could I have Seeker roll a investigation?
Yep.
It's my investigation. If my document could load. 16.
Okay. You open it to the uncoded portion of the kind of journal aspect of it. And by happenstance, you realize that you have opened it to a point in time when Pete Moss was in the first few years of college, 50 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So her being in this time, attending college as a young woman doesn't make an overabundance of sense. It's feasible given the fact that you were standing in a time machine, but between
Wait.
that and the handwriting, this being the same person seems less and less likely.
Wait, the Sasha, she was a college student, right?
Yeah, she
The
was
girl you
around my
met?
age.
Why the fuck would she be going to college again?
She shrugs. She's like, I really am hoping that they're different people.
Pete's already been to college!
I mean, my gut is telling me they're different people, but that might just be because I really want them to be different people.
I don't know, maybe
She was-
she's her daughter.
What?
Maybe she's her daughter.
Long stare.
I mean, wouldn't she be like Pete Jr. or something?
I mean, obviously her last name is different, but, some people name their children after themselves. Not me.
Hmm. But then that also means they're not the same person.
Yes? It is just one of many possibilities.
One of many.
Sasha is scrawling a note saying, I'll tell you more later, and sending it off.
It's no, I don't think they're the same person.
Sigh of relief.
Alright.
I know that could be wrong for whatever reason, but I'm really hoping.
I'm just going to reserve judgment until we have some solid evidence.
That's fair. Should we go
Also-
out into the winter wonderland?
Well, we've got to figure out something for, Amber and Box.
Oh, right.
We'll be fine.
You do have the, fountain pen, which should help a little bit. I think you might still have that umbrella from earlier. From yesterday.
I have water walk.
I don't think that works on snow.
No, I don't think so.
That's stupid.
It's not
I
water.
can-
That's a different phase entirely.
I mean, it's water. It's just frozen water. You think it would
that-
melt under the
that
fire
makes
person's
it-
footsteps?
That makes it ice.
Yeah, but Amber's hot, so it would become water.
Then could you use water walk to walk on metal?
I mean, you can use it to walk on lava.
You can already walk on metal.
You can use it to walk on lava?
Point.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Lava's not water.
That doesn't make sense.
Amber, would you like to ride around in my pocket? They're very cozy and they fit a full-grown woman. Just as that at Sasha.
Yeah, the spell says this spell grants the ability to move across any liquid surface, such as water, ice, mud, snow, quicksand, or lava.
It says snow?
No!
It says snow.
That's insane.
What?
Stupid.
It's not a
on.
liquid, but
Wizards of the Coast, I have an issue.
Why call it water walk then?
I don't know.
Motherfuckers.
Look, I'm just doing the rules as written, guys.
Yeah, alright.
Sure, rules as written, snow is intact included.
Here,
Yeah.
let me send a screenshot of the spell.
I believe you. I didn't know it was in the spell description. I don't have that spell.
Da, da, da.
Me checking unarmored movement improvement.
Can you give that to another person?
Water walk? Yeah.
Up to 10 creatures, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Duration an hour. 10 willing creatures. Do you want to just go without the snowshoes?
Snowshoes the spell.
Well, if I'm already burning a spell slot, yeah, let's just, I can just cast it on everyone.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
I'm gonna put this in my hammer space, though, in case for whatever reason we're out there for longer than an hour.
Yes, I'm also going to keep mine in my pocket.
I go to cast water walk. I
Alright.
thought you guys knew how bullshit that spell was.
No, why would
No!
It's why I always have it prepared.
I was not aware.
I don't understand why it sells lava either. I don't know, man.
I'm more hung up about the snow. Everything else
honestly am
makes
too.
sense.
The
Is-
quicksand is what gets me.
Yeah.
Is it because you can sink in it?
I
Well,
guess.
it is kind of... Well, actually, it depends on the quicksand, whether it's a liquid or not. But it does
Yeah.
act like a liquid. Anyway.
Sasha, when we have more free time, we need to test some of your spells out. I don't know what it is about divine magic, but it's always
Bullshit.
so nonsensical.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. You should know about my spell banishment. I like to call it magical timeout.
Well,
Gods just love to fuck with the rules.
Oh, absolutely, it's fantastic.
it's certainly something.
Oh right, I forgot that you.
Nah, it's fine. It's true.
Have you ever been a cleric?
God, no.
I
That's
think you mean no gods.
Huh?
I think you mean no gods.
That too.
Tish.
Well, hold on. Hold on. I can.
No, I have not been a cleric, and I don't see it in my future. Clerics are very cool. I'm not, it's just not personally suited.
I mean, that's understandable.
Cool.
You don't necessarily seem like a man of that kind of faith.
Of the cloth? No.
She shrugs. She starts walking outside.
Yeah.
You guys have water walk. Congratulations.
Yeah.
It's also not a concentration spell.
Nice. Yeah, if...
All right.
It's a bullshit spell. Also, materials is just a piece of cork.
Man. Professor will lock the ellipsis behind everybody.
All right. If everyone is outside of the ellipsis, roll me perception, please.
Really quick, Sasha's like, oh shit, wait. She's like, can I go tell Nigh that we're gonna be gone for a little bit?
DM, can I... Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay, alright.
She's just gonna go do that really quick and then be back.
Cool.
Good luck trying to peel Nigh off.
It's called throw bread into the corner.
They're full.
It's oh,
You just have to use a shiny object.
They're giving
she's,
you such big sad eyes.
oh dear. She's just gonna have to roll really high dex eventually, I guess.
That, or you're gonna have to roll a whiz save to be strong enough against his puppy dog eyes.
I can do that. One moment. I have a +1 to saves currently. Okay, let's see.
Good luck.
I hope. Okay, what is my... Okay. Hee hee. That's a 29.
You managed to resist the very sad little puddle on
She has
the ground.
experience. She
Yep.
hands him a teddy bear.
He is very sad, but will accept a teddy bear.
It's very huggable. Anyway, she's back outside.
Yep.
That's a 29. She's not gonna linger.
We can have a break.
Woohoo!
Yahoo!
She felt guilty about just leaving without Nigh knowing.
If Nigh had more adult fuck facilities in their brain right now, they would appreciate it. But they baby.
Well, I mean, if they're gone for 3 days, she didn't want him to be like, oh no, I've been abandoned.
Which, logically, Nigh would understand this, but they're just but being left alone. No.
I mean, she can try. And keep rolling 29s. Hey, Dad.
Press
Hi, whiz!
F5.
Hi, whiz!
You do get the feeling that they are genuinely very sad, but you remain strong, Sasha. You remain strong, and you.
She's an older sister. She's got this.
Yep.
She'll feel guilty later. This is for the
Yep.
greater good. She'll bring him back a snowball.
Nye actually hit me in the throat with emotions, so I'm like, buddy, don't make me cry. This is just supposed to be a tiny little scene. No.
During the break, Sasha's just like, we'll be right back. In her brain, she's like, hopefully. I have no trust for this alien man.
Alright, back.
Welcome back.
Hello! Speaking of the devil.
Hi.
Everything good?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sasha prevailed against Nye's very, very sad, genuine puppy dog eyes.
Lol, get wrecked.
Okay, Paula and Sasha, KT, I need your guys' perception checks.
Oh, right.
Oh shit! Right.
That was perception. I think it's a +5. Yep.
20 plus 5. All right. 15 for Amber, 20 for Box.
Okay. All right. Going from lowest to top. Professor, it's cold. You get smacked in the face with so many different temporal, you said it best, curses. You're distracted by the realization of, you're in the bog.
Oh, in that case, there's a roll I need to do.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining him stepping out and immediately turning around on his heel and walking back.
Okay,
And
he did better than I thought, but he does kind of just, gag for a bit before he gets himself, under control.
Are you alright, Professor?
I'm fine. This place is disgusting.
There's visible question marks above her head.
okay, so
Should we roll anything for that, or is it just the professor?
it's just the professor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so let me see. That was okay. Seeker, you're also hit with the this snow feels wrong. Ew.
Gross. 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 He uses Coriolis as a windshield.
Coriolis just folds one flap of the cloak over him, or the coat, like, okay.
Amber, Box, Sasha, you all hear the absence. You hear nothing. No bird song that usually happens sometimes, even in winter. The crunch under your guys' feet isn't there, even though like you're solidly making contact for the most part.
Can Sasha try to focus on that? Silence.
Yeah. You focus on that silence, Sasha, and you get the bad silence smacking you right in the face.
I think her shoulder burns and she just hisses.
I'm not gonna lie. My first thought as Box was, oh man, it's kind of quiet. I'm used to ambient music. Starts playing music.
You try to play ambient music, it doesn't work.
Sasha starts to fidget and looks at the professor. Professor, there's a lot of bad silence.
Yes, this is the bog. That it does not surprise me.
Also, Seeker, as you're hiding underneath Coriolis' coat, you recall it's never snowed in the bog when you were there.
Wait a fucking minute. It's too temperate here to snow.
Oh. Oh
He
no.
pokes his head out of the coat.
Then what is this?
Bad snow. Terrible snow.
What does that mean?
0 out of 10. I don't know, but it's bad.
Can Sasha investigate the snow?
Mm-hmm.
Professor wants to... Professor's way of investigating is catching some snow on his hand and putting it in his mouth.
I was gonna ask if Amber could roll as well.
Sasha? Whoever wants to roll for investigation can roll for investigation. However, Professor, if you do put a snowflake in your mouth, I'm gonna need you to make a whiz save.
Incredible. Yeah, he is going to do that.
Professor, no! Is that a bad omen? Is that a bad omen?
A whiz
That's not
save,
an
you
omen,
said?
that's a prophecy fulfilled.
You said whiz save, right?
Whiz save.
Professor, can someone screenshot that? That one?
That's my roll! I'm so sorry!
Oh, it's your roll, okay.
Okay.
Oh no, okay.
Unless the DC was a 15, in which case...
Okay.
I gotta do an investigation. Do I get any benefit if it's science related, or should I just do straight investigation?
Do a straight investigation.
Okay. That's a 4. That's a 4. 3 plus 1. That's a 4. This sure is cold.
Yep, that's snow.
Snow is
Professor, I am going to focus on you first, really quick. Okay, alright, how do I phrase this? You know you were supposed to remember something. It feels pretty innocuous, but it feels like there's something muffling that innocuous memory that your brain just kind of smooths over it. You don't really know what you were trying to remember.
Smooth
What were you
brain.
even looking for in the first place?
Yeah, he just kind of tilts his head.
Professor?
You alright?
What? Yes, I'm fine.
That's only what people say when they're not fine. That exact tone of voice. That one.
Well, I was thinking about something and then I lost it.
Uh-huh.
Did we see him eat the snow?
He was not hiding
Yes.
it.
Can I
Yeah,
roll
I am
insight
going to
on the
say yes.
professor?
Roll insight. Sasha, you have advantage because you were a silence cleric.
Yay! Oh my gosh, are you sure you want to give me okay.
I do, because this is right up your alley.
I'm so glad I get to do a bullshit roll.
Oh no.
That's a 26 from Coriolis.
Oh,
26.
Okay.
High five.
Twinsies.
Amber,
Twinsies.
back me up here and get bad on this roll.
You guys notice that the professor's eyes look a little glazed, a little hazy. You're pretty sure that him getting distracted from his own thought was not normal. You're pretty sure that there's something really memory funky going on with the snow.
Okay, new rule. No one eat the snow.
Especially if it's yellow.
Box
No one eat the
sadly
snow.
puts down the clump of snow they were holding.
No!
Fox, you shouldn't even be eating that!
But I've never tried it before!
Box, you have internal circuits! It doesn't matter how waterproof you are!
Honestly, I'd like to prevent skin contact with the snow.
Professor, do you know why we're here?
well, obviously,
And try not to bullshit an answer.
You do not remember why you're here.
Uh-oh.
yeah, no, he looks around and, gestures at the place and, just like, well, you know,
Professor, we're here to find someone. Do you remember who we're finding? You've met her before.
Should the professor roll again to realize he's in the bog?
He should be able to roll again because there's still the time
yeah,
stuff that's wigging him out. That should
That
be
might
wigging him out.
Jog his memory.
yeah, so what is that, another win save at advantage? I mean, at advantage because innocence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's a 19.
Heck yeah.
Okay. That just barely makes it. Yeah.
What?
Uh-oh.
You remember that, yeah, this is the bog. And then you remember Peat Moss, who's stuck in the bog.
Yeah, I think he
It's-
stops and, gags some more and, shakes his head.
Do you remember now?
Yeah, we're at the bog. We're looking for Pete Moss. I don't want to be
Okay.
here.
Yeah, please do not eat any more snow.
I won't.
Thank you. She looks around. Should we do... Who needs Intellect Fortress?
Oh, right, that's a thing.
Yep. I can get up to 3 people.
So can I.
Wonderful. I can get... Do you want to get us, Professor, and I'll get everybody else?
He
Because
tilts,
if you break concentration, I'm pretty sure I'll be good still.
he tilts his head. I think actually I might be okay. I think I might have just figured out what innocence this thing is for me.
Oh?
Yeah, yes, I think it's got something to do with a particular sort of mental fortitude.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yes. So don't bother on me. It's not going to do much. But let's see, how many of us are there besides that? Let's see, you, Seeker, Coriolis, remember. Okay. So alright, I'll do you and who else?
Well, I don't really need it. So I can just do we need box.
What do you mean you don't really need it?
I'm usually, pretty good at whiz saves.
Save? What's that?
It's a meta term for being real good at that thing with the wisdom.
It's when you're a whiz at something, and it saves you a lot of trouble.
See, her head empty, so there's not much to... She got rid of, she Mary Kondo'd her memories recently.
Alright, if you insist, then you choose who you're going to cover, and I'll cover the rest.
Oh. Mira's audio has cut out.
Uh-oh.
Who has?
I can't believe
Mira.
Mira died.
Oh.
Can't believe Mira.
Uh-oh.
The DM's gone, guys.
my.
Chaos.
Let's to our devices quick. We need to speed run the block
Okay.
while they're gone.
God is dead.
Shush, shush. Mira?
I'm back.
Hi.
I'm back. For some weird reason, I got a notification on my computer, and then it decided to like cut off everything else
Oh.
besides the little notification noise.
Oh, dear.
Oh my gosh, I
So
hate
I
when
was
it does
just
that.
like, hello,
Mm.
hello. Is this thing working? Ugh.
Mhm.
Question. Was the notification being there's too much silence in the story, it spilled over?
Oh no.
No, it was asking if Windows was asking if I liked Windows
Oh, good
stuff.
grief.
Not anymore.
Not right now.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to the notification. I was trying to get it to go.
Yeah.
I think Sasha will offer to cover two people, and then the professor can take two others.
Okay, that works.
Which two would you like, Professor?
Well, let's just, I can do Amber and Box.
Okay, I'll do Seeker and Coriolis. And she kind of just you feel more mortified mentally. Congratulations.
Yep.
Ah,
Yippee.
cool. My mental stability.
Wow, what's that been all my life?
I can't believe Sasha had it this entire time.
Oh my gosh, don't put it on her.
I think Coriolis is would like to pull out as much winter gear as it is reasonable to expect them to have and start distributing it so that the less snow is going to fall on people, the better.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've got stuff in the Ellipsis.
Question, if snow is falling and everybody has water walk cast on them, does that keep the snow suspended above them, considering that if they're underwater or any liquid, it propels them to the surface?
You know
I assume
what? We're
it's
going to
like-
say yes. We're just gonna say a blanket yes.
It just sucks it down below you because you're technically above it? I don't know.
It just slides right off you.
Just slides
Like,
right off,
like
Amber.
water on oil.
Like water on oil.
Alright, as long as this is on, we don't have to worry about the snow falling on us unless we do something purposefully with it.
Nice. Like eating
All right, so don't be an idiot.
Oh,
Got it.
alright.
Come on, Professor, you
Alright.
deserve that one. That's the honesty.
Yeah, probably.
Hybrid is
Okay.
just like, did you even waft it first?
Have you guys are you guys ready to get moving?
Yes.
Because
Yep.
I will say that you guys have all of the gear that you would want in a winter scenario, considering the ellipsis is right there.
Coriolis is that person who's like, you wear your hat, your ears are going to get cold. If you don't want to wear your mittens, you can keep them in your pockets, but you'll want them. You have an extra pair of socks.
Sasha has wrapped a scarf around her ears. Look like little babushka.
Professor, as usual, really only just puts on gloves. Otherwise, he seems fairly comfortable in the cold.
I mean, he's got multiple layers in one scarf.
That is true. Let's see. Who got a good perception check earlier? Oh, Coriolis and what? Sasha? Oh,
Sasha's
and Tala?
That was in the investigation checks.
Oh, okay. Who got a good perception earlier?
I got a pretty good perception.
Yeah, you
I think
did
mine
and
was
Sasha
okay.
did. Yeah, hey, the professor's breath doesn't appear in the cold air like it should normally. Logically.
Handshake Coriolis.
Professor, do time SOUS have lower body temperatures than humans?
Oh yes, by a pretty good margin.
Okay, so it's normal for your breath not to show up?
Oh, yes.
Okay, good.
What's I'll ask later.
It's a me. It's what I am.
I see.
Did you not know the professor is an alien?
Oh, you mentioned it over breakfast.
I thought you knew.
Well, I know now.
Okay.
Alright, do you guys
Very exciting.
start moving into the wild wander
Absolutely.
of the white?
Sure.
Yep.
Off
I'm
we
not
go.
afraid at all. Into the woods.
Okay. Into the woods.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh no.
Alright,
The DM rolled.
would everyone make a dex save for me, please?
No!
Oh no.
No!
I'm pretty good at those. Let's see here. Do.
Okay, good.
Is this a bodily based dexterity check?
Yep.
Okay. I think I get advantage on those. So
Yes, you do, because of your horseshoes that are on goat hooves.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
dear. Okay. Alright.
Oh
So, both the
Oh,
professor
baby.
and Box, you're both walking along, and it is so snowy. So snowy. And the problem with having so much snow in a bog is you can't see any holes in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And you both happen to fall into one hole together. Hey, Tala, what is a memory that Box has that is cozy?
I think that would probably be a nice summer afternoon where Box has in their old body has finished a little drawing that they've managed to make using scrounged up pencil crowns, and after like another half an hour of going over it, adding in some more color and whatnot, they finally put down their tools and pick up the drawing and hurry towards the little part of their hideout where the regular noise of tools and metal clanging can be heard. Amber's makeshift workshop, where they present it to her with as big a smile as they can manage, with the not quite fully articulated faceplate. And Amber puts it up on, and Amber puts it up on the wall, and after grabbing some tape, makes a little section of the wall, which they decide to label the art wall for Box exclusively.
Aw. Don't you dare take it, Mira.
There's so many areas and spots that you can put drawings on the wall. Don't you want to stay? It's so nice and cozy here. And Professor, you aren't as fully enveloped in this memory as Box is. You've never been Box. So there's this weird disconnect in your mind as something tries to link it over you, and it's off. It's wrong. Meanwhile, hey, the rest of the party, you've lost 2 members.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Box?
Professor?
Can they see the hole?
Roll me an investigation check.
I absolutely will.
Can Sasha write something on a post-it note to the professor and hand it to Pema?
26.
Waiting for Coriolis, because Sasha, you don't need to do that because the rest of your party have layered on into what looks like I can't remember the exact term right now, but there is a tree with its limbs sunken into the ground of the
Like a
snow.
mangrove?
It's a tree. It has, you know how in the winter the branches get really, especially pine trees, they get really laden with snow,
Oh,
and they just sag into the snow.
Mhm.
Well, unfortunately, when that happens, if there's enough snowfall around that's gotten that branch trapped, there's often a pocket underneath.
Oh.
But you all realize that's where your 2 missing members have gone, and they're half buried in the snow, even with the magic, because it keeps falling and falling and falling on them. And there's this weird kind of warbling effect as the magic of the water walking tries to fight the magic of the snow.
Can Coriolis reach in with long, half-giant arms and scoop them out?
Roll me a strength check.
Can
Alright.
Sasha give the help action by using prestidigitation and shape water to try to clear out the area?
Yes. Coriolis, you do have advantage.
Oh, thank god. Nat 20.
Hell yeah!
Nat 20! That works. You manage to yank them both out. And suddenly the memory dissolves around you, Box. and the weird fuzziness in your head, Professor, kind of pops. Like someone dusted snow off of you.
Sasha's using prestidigitation to dry them both off.
Amber is very quickly checking Box over for, like, are you okay? Are you injured? Oh, did you get any snow in your circuits? And meanwhile, I think Box is just sitting there a little confused. And oh, no, I'm okay. I'm okay.
That was weird.
What happened?
Professor glances at Box. I saw one of your memories?
Yeah, I think so. It was just a random memory. So I guess that's what the snow does if you fall into it.
I guess it kind of tried to like pull on me, but like that doesn't. What was it? It was like saying something, wasn't it?
I don't really remember.
Can I roll an Arcana on the snow?
Mm-hmm.
Specifically in that area they fell into.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, could I too?
Mm-hmm. Yep, go ahead.
We
I
both
Alright.
sit here and squint at this hole.
I think when that happens, I think Sasha just kind of turns to Coriolis and the professor and says, "So are we looking for peat moss while we're here? What is our goal?"
Well, while we're here, I think we should.
D20. Oh, I'll add guidance to that as well. Well, never
You don't
mind.
need
I'm not sure if I need it.
The ship's
Okay.
also out of commission from what I could tell, so it's not like we're going much anywhere else.
What is?
I guess that's true.
You know, with the dials on the ellipses, they were all like, ooh, you know?
Well, that's just the instrumentation. I might be able to,
Steer the ship without the instruments?
you'd be surprised.
Okay. Alright.
But
Okay.
it would be difficult. But better to let her sort out a bit of that on her own.
Do we have a way of finding peat moss?
Do you have well, wait, that's within thousands of feet, isn't it?
Well, and bodies of water can disrupt it.
Oh, well, lots of those here.
Yeah.
Could you send her a letter and have Hema check it out?
I've never met her.
Do you have
Fair
to
enough.
Wait, Seeker, don't you have Benjamin?
He's gonna look more intently at this moss. Or, not at this moss, at this snow.
As you and Amber look at this snow that had trapped Box and the professor for a bit, you get the sense that it is definitely silence related, but it's this is more of just the bog interacting with the silence that's going on. Like you just fell into a bog trap.
I'll get back to you later, Sasha. Good news, but bad news. This isn't related to silence, but it is related to the bug.
Oh.
Yeah, the two are interacting and it's doing weird stuff.
That's not great. Wait,
In layman's
Professor,
terms.
you met you met peat moss, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you can write her a letter.
Yeah, sure.
You okay, Professor?
A little distracted.
With what?
I mean, I think the bog makes him feel sick.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's kinda got, like, his hand, in front of his mouth, and just kinda trying to take even breaths. But, it seems like he's able to sort of get through it.
Is there anything we can do to make this easier on you?
Not really. It's just kind of a lot for my sense of, time. And it's not just a lot, it's a lot of awful. It's kind of rancid here.
I don't get the time part of that, but the silence part is also not very great.
Yeah, it's probably like that.
I would like to say for the record, I'm so sorry, Professor.
Sasha kind of holds out her cat like a dangle for when you're done with the letter.
Yeah, I guess he'll he just kind of like shakes his head like, yeah, she might not like this coming from me, but I mean, I'll give it a shot.
I mean,
Just
not magic. Seeker can try if he wants, but he seems to really want to stare at snow.
Yeah, what I
I don't want to send Benjamin back there.
That's fair.
do.
What
Professor
happened last time?
got spooked.
Ah,
Scary person.
scary person.
Seeker internally, I hope he's fucking suffering in this snow.
He fucking deserves it. I hate that bitch.
I
Only know,
would
like, two
wish
things
this
about
upon
him.
my greatest of foes.
Legit, I'm just like, may he always have a bug bite in an inconvenient spot.
He's
so-
quite reverberate through the trees.
May pebbles always be in his shoes.
Well, for the letter, Professor scribbles down sort of, hi, been a while since we talked. How have you been? The crows were nice. Not. Where are you? We're coming over.
We're in the area. We're gonna pop by for a visit.
Yeah.
What's your address again?
Where you at?
Signed, the professor.
I just realized TOC is going to be so pissed when they find out
And they find out.
TSC?
that we were here without them.
I said I wanted to bring them, and I did yesterday, but this is a kind of urgent.
This is kind of urgent.
Who is TOC?
Chicken friend.
I'll ask more later.
Mhm.
Pema kind of noms on the letter and hops down, and you see
And
she blends in with
It
the light
works.
very well, except for the red ribbon, and she just disappears. Yeah, apparently it works. Hey, Pete!
I look at Mira.
Arthur.
Hello.
Is Pete all right?
Hello.
Did you do? What did you do, you bitch? What did you do?
You've done something.
Everything's fine.
No,
No,
it's not.
All right, guys.
Sorry.
The camera follows Pema. And okay, brain. Okay. Pema finds a girl huddled up in a tree, snow piled up around. But Pema smells something odd.
Oh.
familiar. Reptile?
What'd you say?
Reptile? Reptilian?
No.
Uh-oh.
No. Mira, no.
Mira, yes.
No.
But hey, you're able to deliver that letter to a very nice looking girl, huddled up in a tree, the hollow of a tree. Looks very cozy, actually.
This girl is pawed at, and there's a cat with a letter in its mouth that just goes, Tra?
I look at the DM. Does she wake up?
Yeah, this is plot relevant that she would wake up. Yes.
Trama?
Author?
Author?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Hold on, I'll text them.
Right when I was getting to the part I've been excited about all week.
I am scared. I would hug you, Mira, because you're a comfort person, but right now you are not.
Beloved?
Author?
Author?
Uh-oh.
Oh, we still cannot hear them.
Oh, uh-oh.
He connected still.
God fucking damn it!
Hi! Wow. What a great Pete Moss impression.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with my Wi-Fi today.
I hug.
Well, you're very clear right now.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, okay. Katie.
Sorry.
She got the letter, and
Okay.
there's now a kitty looking
Nudging you
at
and
her
just
very
going-
cutely.
Yeah, just going, Trama?
Kind of blinks blurrily.
Grabs against
Hi.
you.
Oh, hello, pets.
Tries to give you a letter.
Is that for me?
Nods.
Are you sure this is the wrong name?
Tilts head?
I can open it. Okay.
Shoves it towards you.
Okay, jeez. Pushy.
Have a job!
Takes the letter, opens it. Huh. Professor of what?
The cat seems to shrug.
Oh. Do you take replies?
They nod.
Do you have a pen?
Suddenly there is a pen in their mouth.
Thank you.
They are a postal cat. Of course they have parchment and pens.
They turn the parchment over and they think for a while. And they write, Dear Professor, now doesn't seem like a great time, but sure. I'm not... Scribbles that out. I don't... Scribbles that out. Thanks. I'm in the woods at the moment. It's a bit snowy. You might want to wait till the weather's better, but if you know your way, then you know your way. Signed, Brona Constance Mills.
No!
Huh?
Fuck.
They hand the letter over to Pema.
Emma
Thank you very much.
cautiously takes it and disappears. Professor, there's a cat on your shoulder. Bra.
Thank you. Alright, let's see. Not a good time. Yeah, no. In the woods. Okay. Yeah, sorry, don't got a choice. We gotta come now. Who the hell? Brenna Constance Mills?
No, don't say nope. Seeker
Huh?
goes to snatch the letter. That is a real name. This is probably a much worse situation than we thought.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I think I might have pronounced it wrong anyway. That doesn't count, right?
I don't think it does. Seeker has stolen the letter. It's his now.
Alright.
Should we burn that?
Seeker can be trusted with it. He's already has been, by the sound of it.
Okay.
Ha, well.
Emma, can you show us where she is?
Yes, she can.
She sets down the kitty.
Does Pema think to tell Sasha about the scent?
Yes. And Sasha just tilts head and is like, snake.
In the snow? They should be hibernating.
I mean, that's why Pema is sticking to being a cat. But apparently there was something that smelled like a snake.
That's weird.
Yeah,
I
and
don't...
it seems like Peat was hiding in a tree hollow.
Hiding from the snow, probably?
Shrugs.
I mean, the weather is kind of bad.
I guess we should just be on our guard as we approach.
I hate to say it, but I don't think she has her memories right now.
I don't think so.
Well, what else are we supposed to do?
She doesn't have her memory, she still needs help.
Right.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is one of those a weird time situation where she's kind of a different person, huh?
Possibly. The snow also wouldn't help if she's been in contact with it.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know, irony.
Sasha's going to start following the cat who has a bright red ribbon.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Alright.
Everyone, make me a dex saving throw.
Fuck you!
I was gonna say that Amber and Box will also like begin following, but this time, Box is going to levitate and hold on to Amber's hand.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
In that case,
man.
Fox does not have to make a dex saving throw.
Alrighty, just Amber. Whew. Wait.
Beloved, how did you get all one?
I got a nat one.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's a
Oh,
9.
no.
Fuck. Oh no!
Okay, let's see. Okay, all right. Okay. So that means
Magic, I'm scared.
Seeker.
I'm also scared.
Okay, Seeker,
Oh no.
Sasha,
glad that the child
and
is okay.
Coriolis. You three tip right into another hole.
Oh, good
Oop.
My
grief.
box is in the mire.
And as you guys fall, you fall into a place thrumming and shaking with music. There is a strange fog in the air that tastes a little weird. It doesn't taste like the kind of fog that naturally happens off the sea. There is just the scent of sweat and nectar and just everything heated up because there are so many people dancing to the music. And you are suddenly hit with, this isn't your memory. But also the music is really jazzy. Like, why wouldn't you guys want to stay here? And you see while you guys are kind of like trying to vibe to the music, you see the professor very tiny in this giant crowd of other people, in comparison, having the same face that he is now, I think.
Nope.
Nope, never mind. You don't recognize this person. Never mind.
What? Never seen him before in his life, but he sure seems important.
Yep.
Is that a main
You
character?
see this. You see this guy following behind this other person who is basically blasting his voice and yelling, "Excuse me, coming through! Excuse me, thank you, on your right!"
Sasha double checks her left and right.
And they pass through, and suddenly there is a man. You see it as if you're seeing it for yourself, and you all reach forward to go and shake this person's hand. And suddenly there is nothing. And the wrongness hits you like a truck. Meanwhile, we have 3 missing party members. Hello.
Oh, good grief.
A string of Grolic swears come out of Amber's mouth.
Shoot.
Alright, let's see. First, we need to make sure we're on stable ground as well if we want to try and help them. Alright, let's see. What do I have on me?
Could I roll I don't know. Whatever you want.
Roll investigation. Roll investigation
Okay.
for me to see if you can see where the hole is.
I got a nat 1.
Oh,
Oh, buddy.
okay. I'll go ahead and roll. And I'll say, could Box provide the help action for Amber?
Yes. Yes.
Heck yeah! Hell
Well,
yeah!
never mind, it wasn't even needed. I'll roll anyways.
You're able to find. You're able to find where the next hole is in the bog, and are able to point to everyone else remaining.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, there it is. Oh dear.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Am I able to tell, like, how far down they are?
Pretty deep.
See, I've got Misty Step and I've got Dimension Door, but the problem is, once you're down there, you're kind of, in a weird mental thing. I don't know if there's a way to shield against that, because we've already kind of tried that.
I have an idea, but I'm not there.
Hold on, I need to check. What does that include? Oh, okay. I think Amber considers this before. Well, we don't know what will happen if you go in prepared or, like, knowing what's going to happen, and maybe you won't be as affected since you already went through it once. But just in case. Okay, here, hold on. She is going to reach into her hammer space. Fuck.
Oh no!
No.
Thanks. And pull out a box of bandages. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but that might be helpful. Who knows what's down there?
It better not be a snake.
Okay. And pulls out roughly 50 feet of hempen rope.
Oh hey! Yay!
that will reach the bottom of the hole.
Hell yeah.
All right. I'll not much to tie it to. I'll hold the end of it. If you're able to
Would the professor know about snow anchors?
yeah. I just don't know if the snow here is hardy enough for that. 'Cause it's weird snow.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
And just stick it to a tree.
Are there trees?
I mean, we fell into a tree hole.
Oh yeah, that's true. All right, yeah.
Sorry.
All right.
You have such good delivery of certain lines, don't we?
I love it so much.
Man, what am I gonna tie this rope to in this forest?
Oh my god, there were trees.
Trees in a bog? Never.
Yeah, no, he'll find a close tree and well, listen, I was looking at bog pictures earlier and there aren't a lot of trees. Anyway,
Fair enough.
he is gonna tie it around one and hold the end of it anchored for good measure and let the other two drop the end down the hole.
Okay, the people down the hole, make me a perception check.
Woohoo!
Sure.
Perception, I think, was a +5.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's a 2 + 7.
Okay, yeah, you know that I'm sorry, bud.
16!
9.
Okay, both Seeker and Sasha, you suddenly see a rope? What is a rope doing in a dance hall?
What the fuck?
Can she wants to grab it.
Go
This
ahead.
is wrong. This is wrong. She doesn't like it, and that's different. She's gonna grab it.
And suddenly, Sasha, you are out of the memory and stuck in a hole.
Can she see the others?
Seeker's
Yep.
Seeker's gonna poke the rope.
You too are suddenly outside of the memory.
Ugh.
Guys,
Unfortunately, Coriolis is still kind of glazed-eyed.
Can Sasha take the rope and put it in their hand?
Coriolis, make me a wisdom save.
All right. +4.
Sasha's just desperately trying to get their hand to grasp around the rope and is like,
Oh no, it's a
"Go."
+8. It's 14.
Okay, 14 will work. You come to with a start. And I'm just gonna say you all look up and you see everybody else looking very concerned.
Ah.
Hi, we're in a hole.
We're in a hole.
I can see that.
all
If
right.
Coriolis stands up, can they just lift the other two out?
Yes.
Cool. They're going to do that.
Nice. Yay.
And this is why you never leave home without at least 50 feet of hempen rope.
Honestly, that's a really good idea. I'm gonna make a note of doing that.
Should we tie ourselves together if this is going to keep happening?
Will that keep
I
us
think
from
that-
getting dropped in a hole? Or just
I
bring
think
more
that's
people
just-
down?
Yeah.
I am pretty hard to move, I will say.
What
You
if
just
you're the
fell
one who
into the
falls?
hole.
Yeah.
Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people to get me out of said hole.
Not if we're in the hole with you.
Fair enough.
Coriolis, you weigh what? You weigh a lot. This is not like an offensive comment. You are just very large.
I'm aware.
I don't think any of us have the strength to pull you out, even if we did it together.
Sasha looking at her strength score.
Seeker
that's a
to the
negative.
rest of the party. Twinks.
Her arms do the wobbly. She's got a 4 strength.
Fair enough. Why don't we tie you all together, and I guess I'll just die.
Coriolis!
Sasha's like, you already did that.
Maybe
Then
we should just maybe we should just look and survey the land that we're going to walk on before we walk on it.
Does anybody have like a stick? And poke the ground in front of us before we step.
Amber produces a rusty metal pipe.
Yeah, that'll work.
Coriolis takes her staff out. They never use it.
Sasha
might
takes
have
out a
something
measuring
off.
tape and kind of just extends it.
I'd use my sword, but I think I would end up falling on it if I,
Metaphorically and literally.
yes.
I think I got an old baguette.
I don't
Baguette?
Snack time.
think that's going to help.
I mean, it's really long. Just for one of those cartoonish subs.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Sorry.
I'm checking. I was checking Amber's inventory.
You have a long baguette. Oh.
Yeah, you know?
Amber also produces a meter stick.
That seems less stabby, I must say.
Yeah, this might be a little better than a baguette and a sword.
If you guys do roll investigation, you will have advantage now.
Yay! Seeker, do you want the long baguette?
He's good, thanks. Before we should move on, I feel like it's imperative to mention that we didn't get any of our memories. We got one of yours, Professor?
Oh, was that the professor's?
Really?
Oh, I didn't see you in it.
Describe it?
I guess Seeker would recognize young Professor.
Not that one, though.
Oh, not that one? Oh gosh, yeah, there's a lot.
I mean, I am half using, deduction, because who else would have been in a fancy ballroom with music in, like, a really weirdly foggy area?
That's fair. Because, like, everybody else also isn't human looking.
Look, did I have white hair or black hair? It's black.
Black hair.
Oh, alright. That one. Very short, had on clothes that were far too big and a messy bow tie.
Yeah. There
Yes.
was someone who was very loud and then you went to shake someone's hand.
Oh, that's right, Hamish. And that was, let's see, that was the dance hall at World's End. We were meeting Sim. We were supposed to be setting up to stop some sort of attack, but, turns out the whole thing was an illusion, which was kind of alarming, to figure out, right then. But I guess that's what you saw?
I guess so.
Suppose.
What?
Why did we get your memory? You weren't there.
I don't know.
I really hope the snow doesn't know more than that.
Maybe it's just picking random memories in the vicinity.
That could be it.
Yeah.
Do you think there's another piece of silence here?
I would not be surprised.
Yeah. In that
She
case, it can probably do all sorts of weird things.
Yeah, it definitely was a bad piece of silence, if potency-wise.
Mira, can I give Seeker a little bit of free something, because he grew up for a while here.
Yes.
A lot of the local face circles dealt with memory shit, even before any temporal nonsense. It's very likely that, this is part of the old dangerous magic that made the bog what the bog was, that was compounded by whatever happened while you were gone. There's more than one source of horrible magic bullshit in the world.
Especially in the bog.
To be fair, I don't. Okay, sorry. Um, I got distracted.
I go bye.
Reality's illusion.
Okay. Seeker kind of like taps his chin. It's just, I don't think this problem will go away once we turn everything back to normal, but perhaps it'll be more obvious and less frequent.
That would be nice.
Are you saying this is just a thing the bog does?
Yes,
Good heavens.
it is a thing the bog does, as well as the bog not liking me in general, because I keep ending up in pits of mud.
That does not sound great.
No, there's mud all over my fur. It's
It might be
terrible.
better if you wore boots.
I'm not wearing boots!
Why would a goat wear boots?
What is everyone's obsession with me wearing boots?
Sasha goes over and starts using prestidigitation to clean up his fur.
Oh no, my fur is fine.
She looks
What
up at you, but you said that you were covered in mud.
I'm not covered in mud right now! I'm gonna roll investigation. I don't need to, but I am.
Yeah, might as well start rolling investigation.
Yeah.
27.
Okay, Professor Sasha.
Uh-huh.
Roll me dex.
Oh no.
Wait, sorry, Seeker, not Sasha. Professor and Seeker. Sorry.
Oh,
okay.
me.
I'm doing fine.
Oh right, I need to.
Oh dear. Okay.
I'm gonna fall back into another fucking pit.
Oh, it's an 18 on the die plus.
A negative.
Why am I looking at that sheet? Hang on.
I don't
Okay.
like what Mira is rolling.
Okay, that's a dex saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
26.
Good.
Yeah, you're
I'm like,
fine.
if you fail it as a monk.
So,
Still one.
hey, Ember.
Uh,
As Seeker takes another dip into a hole.
No.
Why don't you describe to me one of Amber's memories?
I'm sorry, really quick. Literally, Seeker said, "Oh man, I have such bad luck with falling into holes. Takes one step."
day by day, he becomes even more of a tune.
I know.
He manifested it.
Manifesting.
Please, Amber.
Right. Okay, so Seeker, you are now in, more snow, it looks like.
God damn it!
No.
Sorry,
I'm back
you
in the
don't...
building again!
it's a nicer environment than the snow-covered bog. It seems you are in a park in Toontown during the winter season. You can see nearby there's like a little ice skating rink where, well, less of a rink and more just a pond that is frozen over and the local townsfolk have decided to have fun on. And I think one group in particular draws your attention as you recognize a small, green, flame-headed person. though when I say small, I do mean small. They appear to be roughly 2 foot something at the moment, and accompanied by a what appears to be a dog tune and a grayscale rubber hose woman. And I think you can hear a little bit of their conversation as the three stand at the edge of the ice, and the person that you can definitely recognize them as just a very young Amber, sort of just staring hesitantly at the ice before looking back up at the dog woman. It looks kind of cold. Are you sure it's safe? At which point, I think, at which point the memory continues on with the dog woman reassuring Amber that yes, it's perfectly safe. There wouldn't be so many people skating on it if they weren't sure that the ice was thick enough. And eventually, the small little family makes it onto the ice. Young Amber does have a bit of difficulty maneuvering because she is also covered head to toe in a lot of winter gear.
I'm writing notes.
Aww.
Yeah, you guys, hey, Seeker's gone. Again.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh no. I'm gonna roll investigation.
Roll me investigation, please.
Nat 20!
Hey, nice.
Of course, this is when I get a nat 20. Come on.
19.
Both of them just let me know where the goat went.
All right. Oatmeal, are you gonna have Professor roll investigation as well?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I spaced out. That's 18.
Okay, yeah, you all managed to find the hole that poor Seeker has managed to get himself stuck in. Eyes glazed, as is customary for these holes.
I think Coriolis and Sasha will use the same tactic as before, where she melts the snow and uses shape water to kind of make a ramp, and then Coriolis just plucks them out.
Shakes them off.
Roll me strength.
Alright.
Help action!
Guidance.
Oh, thank you. That's a natural 18 plus 4 for the first one. We're going with the first one.
Okay.
And then the D4. Actually, can I save the guidance? I know it's only good for like another minute, but the way we're tearing through these.
Can you what?
Yeah.
Save it?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
I think you can save it for a minute.
Isn't it a cantrip? They can just cast it
Yeah,
again.
it's a cantrip. I can just.
Well,
It's concentration,
the
but I'm
next
not
victim
concentrating on
isn't
anything
Amber
else.
falling into the hole.
I will say that they can save the guidance.
Yay.
But yeah, you've got Seeker.
I forgot I also have guidance.
Picks up the goat. The goat.
You
Shakes him
pick up
off.
the goat.
No. Picks up the goat. Shakes him off.
Hi.
Hugs him.
Okay.
Puts him down.
You all alright?
Yeah, Molotov, you were very adorable as a baby. You were
What?
so fucking small. You were small!
Alright, I am ignoring that. Anyways.
All right, you
Figured you want
guys.
to know!
If you're using your tools, you can roll investigation with advantage.
Sasha right now is like, this in her head is like, this is cosmic karma for them reading my letter.
Oh, no.
Okay, 22.
18. That advantage is saving my butt.
I am so sorry, Seeker.
Do I have to roll another deck save?
Wait, that was investigation. Couldn't the other ones who saw it point it out to him?
This is true, yes. I keep forgetting
Otherwise,
that everyone else has mouths.
Otherwise, we're not gonna get through this fucking book.
That's true. You guys can warn Seeker.
Seeker, can I please just carry you?
If you want to.
Fix him up.
Said
Right
don't
style.
Oh, never mind then.
Sasha
like,
leans over to Amber like, they should totally take, right, though?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They're completely blind.
What?
No, it wasn't for you.
Oh, sorry.
We're talking about snow. Anyways.
Yeah, look at all this snow.
Yeah, wild. I've never seen so much snow before.
Yeah.
Okay, Sasha, I need you to roll me perception or investigation to see if you can find Pema.
Oh no, what did you do to my cat?
Uh-oh.
You've just had several points in time where you've taken your eyes off of Pema.
24?
At 24, you can spot the red ribbon on her neck. She's just chilling, waiting for you guys to sort yourselves out.
Alright, if we go along this way and avoid that bit, we can get a little bit further before we have to sort of do a little more poking the ground.
Is there a way that they can avoid walking directly under boughs?
Well,
roll me a investigation check, and based off of how well you guys do that, then we'll see if I need to roll anymore.
Do we still get the advantage?
Like, this will be a group effort.
Okay.
Group investigation, you said?
Yes.
Alright, 26 from Amber, and I'll go get Fox.
You were saying something, Arthur?
A note on geography. There are parts of the Bog of Bewilderment that are more wooded, and there are parts that are more, think marsh or wetlands. And it is up to the DM. What? Damn. All right. Oh, that's you see perception or investigation?
Either or.
I'm gonna go with perception, and that's gonna be 21. Damn it.
I think you were saying the DM can choose which area you're in.
Yeah. Like, it's basically you have creative freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, there's not going to be a desert in here, but...
Oh, boo.
It is very wooded where you guys are right now. Thus, the tree issue.
Yeah.
But anyways, speaking of that, you guys managed to avoid all of the rest of the holes.
Yay!
Hold on, I've got the right sound effect.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I wasn't expecting that.
You thought I was children cheering again.
Oh my gosh.
I have more than one cheer now.
Oh
Power.
Okay, you guys come into a clearing. And again, Pema, there's that weird smell of a snake. But hey, there is a girl in a tree.
Sasha warns the others that there's still a snake smell, and then is going to carefully try to make her way over to the girl.
Stop. Stop.
She slowly keeps going.
Sasha. Let
Stop.
me cast something first. Professor is gonna cast Detect Evil and Good at first level, which I will pull up in the detect action, concentration up to 10 minutes, self in a 30-foot sphere. For duration, I know if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located. Or I know if there's a place that's been magically consecrated or desecrated.
I can't believe you know where Coriolis is.
I know where several party members are.
It's just so hard to tell.
Oh man, if only they were right next to me. Oh wait.
Elemental, fae, undead.
You just register your party members.
I am not registering quote-unquote Peat as anything.
I glance at author. Would she register?
You know what? Let me roll even and odd. Hang on. There is the barest trace of something quasi-celestial, but it's almost like an after smell.
He's not
Could
certain he likes that.
I guess while we're like inspecting the area, Box is going to give their head a quick tap and activate magic vision, casting detect magic.
Oh dear.
Do you really want to do that?
I'm so sorry, Box. You get everything lit up. The snow is magic, my friend.
Can Sasha get closer to the girl in the tree, please? I'm so sorry, Professor.
I mean, he's done his spell.
Yeah, she's just gonna walk on over.
Seeker's going
Yeah.
to follow after.
Amber's joining with Box, I suppose.
And Pema gets there first and nudges the girl again.
I think this person was frowning at a compass and looking around in a conveniently different direction. And they look down at Pamela like, oh, hello.
But
Hi. Oh, hello. Are you the professor?
she thought for a second about saying yes, and then she's like, I shouldn't mess with a child
Nah,
who
he's
has no
over.
memory.
He's over there. Amber points to the back where Professor is.
The man in the overly long scarf.
Oh.
We are his friends. Word of advice, don't use your name that you know right now because somebody might take it otherwise. Would you mind going by a different name?
Okay. Shall I describe this person a little bit more, Mira?
Yep, go ahead.
You see she looks about 15, but it's a 15-year-old who has been very hungry for a very long time. Thin, sallow cheeks, dressed in clothes that don't quite fit. She seems aware, and she doesn't seem to be in any distress, but probably this is someone who's been chronically malnourished for most of their time as a teenager. Very, very different vibes from the Peat you know.
Does she look like Sasha's Peat?
Uh,
But not quite, like any shared features?
maybe a bit in the eyes, maybe a bit around the mouth. There's just a very different vibe to all the expression. This is like if your cat, blah, 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 if your Peat is like a house cat,
I'm sorry.
then this is like a very like a stray cat.
Sasha takes out a sandwich and says, "Are you hungry?"
Not at the moment, strange girl in the woods.
I mean, I can take a bite first to show you it's not poison or something.
That's kind, but no. I guess I'll have to think about a good name.
How do you feel about Peat?
Like Peter?
No, like
That's-
the moss.
Oh, well, I do like moss. I mean, I suppose if you feel strongly about it,
It might just be easier for some of the people here.
sure. I'm sorry, have we met before?
Not exactly.
Can I ask you what you remember right now?
Well, this very lovely cat. It holds a pen.
Pema do a little blip.
Is that it?
I mean, I was, I woke up underneath you're kind of in the hull of a tree. I got up, I dusted myself off. I got out my compass, which is broken, kind of smacks it. I mean, that's really how my afternoon's gone. Sorry, have we
Before
met?
that.
You mean the tree?
No, before the tree.
I woke up.
Before you woke up.
Presumably, I was sleeping.
Do you remember what happened before you went to sleep?
I look at Mira.
Roll me history.
Sure. Switch character sheets real quick.
Professor will come out, get closer.
Oh, hello.
Hi, I'm the professor. I sent the letter.
Nice to meet you, Professor. There's a 13 on history.
You remember something carrying you. You were so exhausted you can't really comprehend what it could have been.
Oh, I was tired. I think something carried me. Must have been pretty big. I don't think I'm. This person's like nearing 6 feet.
Still fucking taller than him. Okay.
And she gets a funny look on her face, and she pauses, and she sneezes, and then she looks closer to 30. Less hungry, fills out her clothes a little bit more like she's supposed to be wearing them, and she kind of like takes a step and is like, what?
Pete, could you come down from the tree for a moment?
Sure. She will jump down.
Wait, shit, the snow.
I think Sasha's going to try to firm up the snow where she's going to land, but like not to the point where she's going to get hurt.
Just so it doesn't go poof.
Yeah, with shape water.
I will allow that, yes.
Okay. Pete Moss, just... You don't remember a lot right now, do you?
I mean, I suppose relatively little. Sorry, is that me? Have we decided on peat moss? Okay.
I apologize. There is something wrong here, as in this physical location. We are in the middle of a bog that it does not snow in. Can you see the logical problem with that sentence? Gestures to all of the snow.
Several. Sorry, who are you?
Oh, yeah, we never introduced ourselves. Hi, I'm Box.
Hi, Box, you're adorable.
I'm Sasha.
You
Hi,
can
Sasha.
call me Seeker.
Name's
Sure
Amber.
thing. Hi, Amber. And Professor.
Yes.
Don't forget about Coriolis.
Coriolis waves. Coriolis of the Coriolis.
We were looking for somebody, and we were actually looking for the person that I addressed that letter to. And it's a little... It's magical, so it's a little odd that it went to you if you're not that person. But I mean, magic can be interfered with.
Seeker is giving the professor a look.
What? What?
Gesture.
Huh? What?
I'm pretty sure this is Pete, but, time stuff.
I am explaining the situation to the person who doesn't have much in the way of memory.
I'm sorry, time stuff?
Well, you went from being a teenager to being an adult. Surely you noticed.
Yes, it was very jarring. I'm taller now. But there's like a aesthetic change is very different from like time travel.
I mean,
Like, don't mess with time travel.
Yes, I know.
sorry.
Maybe this will go a little quicker. Let's see. There is a very good chance that your memory loss, is magical. If you give me your hand for a moment, I can, cast Identify to see, what, if any, spells might be affecting you right now. And if there's
Sure.
something that I can help with, well, we do have a cleric, and in addition, I do also have greater restoration, if that is required.
Okay.
Also,
I
I
think
can
I
take
have that spell.
a look at your compass and try to fix it.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay. She's gonna go over to Amber and be like, "Let's fix this."
Hell yeah.
Sasha has bending, but Amber's an artificer.
Yeah, it'll probably take more than mending. The professor will go forwards and put his hand out.
She will give you her hand.
Okay, he is going to cast Identify, which I will also put in the roll zone. It basically does what if you cast it on a creature and on an object, it does what I said. Learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. It takes a minute. I forget that sometimes.
Don't worry, I allow it.
Okay.
God said yes.
But yeah, yeah. Does it get anything?
It's weird. It's definitely caused by magic, but you can... Because you've faced different silence fragments, you realize... Oof, she got whammied. Like, she's lucky she remembers her true name.
Mm-hmm.
Whammied.
So, not what he suspected was modify memory, so it's not as clear-cut as that. It's more like what they encountered in Haku.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Well, It's not modify memory, which is good. That can be a nasty one. It is something, and it is something I've encountered before, so I have an idea of how to deal with it. However, it is rather difficult to deal with. It is a sort of, let's see. It's a bit complicated how it came to be, but it is a sort of rogue piece of deity magic that deals with silence and memories. I mean, memories as sort of an extension of silence. It sort of gets poetic and metaphorical. But the
That
point...
sounds complex.
Got Sasha, who's helping Amber with the compass, like, it'd be like that.
Yeah. Seeker actually had a similar sort of bout of memory loss caused by maybe not this exact instance of this magic, but a very similar one.
Same here.
Oh, that's right, and also Sasha.
Did you forget? Ha! Get it? Because never mind.
Well.
Goes back to helping with the compass.
Yeah, maybe not the best time for those kind of jokes.
Look, sometimes your coping mechanism is broken.
All right. Well, yes, that's what we've got. I can try Greater Restoration, but I have a very good feeling. I have it on good authority that that's not going to cut it.
I can see what I can do in the meantime, if you want. I can poke at it.
I mean, Greater Restoration only takes a moment, but if you want to take a better look, since you are well, actually, Silence Cleric, he just sort of, like, gestures like Peat Moss.
The good silence, not the bad silence.
Yeah, it's sort of a old god, new god situation.
She finger guns.
I think she looks over at Seeker because of all the people here, he's the one who feels familiar and somehow comforting.
Mm-hmm.
Just looks over at you, kind of uncertain, which Pete usually wasn't.
I trust them. Would you like to hold my hand for comfort?
I'll tell you what. If I start to panic, you go ahead and ground me.
Okay.
Sure. Do we want to get out of the woods first?
Oh, is there somewhere else we can go?
Search me.
Well,
We've kind of our problem.
I mean, I can. It seems fairly navigable, but
Wait, can we follow our footsteps back to our ship?
if they haven't been covered.
That's a good point.
I'm gonna step
Oh
away
yeah,
from
how
them.
were we thinking of like getting back to the Ellipsis now that that's been brought up?
Man, they're
Has
dumb.
anyone been leaving marks on the trees while we were walking?
No, we've been distracted by falling through memory holes.
I have a working compass and a good sense of direction.
Thank you, Coriolis.
I have to step away for one moment. My cat is crying.
Oh no.
Oh no, not the cat.
Baby.
While Oatmeal's doing that, should I roll something for sense silence / manipulate silence?
Yep.
Preferably with my
roll
insight
me-
skill.
Rolling an insight to see if you can travel back.
No, for checking Pete out.
Oh, checking Pete out. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. I'm using those skills
All right.
Okay.
He's
specifically.
gonna want to be let out after a few minutes, but for now he's in here.
Okay.
Okay.
Criminal.
Yeah.
Criminal.
He forgot that there were people in the house because
Oh.
we're in our rooms. So he was like, "Oh no, I'm all alone."
I'm
You're
also
not.
gonna get myself guidance. I know I don't need it, but I'm going to. 1d4.
Do I need to roll anything?
She's doing a silence
Oh,
cleric
okay, got
thing.
it.
Boop. 26. She's gonna try to figure out what's going on in more detail and see if she can do anything about it, or figure out what they can do about it.
So, Sasha, you
I
know
think she's gonna take
intimately.
Pete's hand.
You know intimately what a silence taken erasure is. You know immediately that a greater restoration will give some clarity, but not the full picture. Not yet.
Could she help? Oh, sorry, you're still going. My bad.
You realize that Heat Moss is now in the same situation as you are, and whatever
Fuck.
solution you find will help her.
Fuck.
Oh, that's a great thing for someone casting magic.
That's not in character. That's not in character. I'm so sorry. I'm like, oh fuck. Okay. Sasha looks concerned and looks at the professor, and then I am going to ask if there's anything that Sasha can do to help the Greta restoration work better.
I mean, raw,
Not to clear
no.
it completely, but
I will say this is going to be with author's discretion on how much she that she gets back. It can be nothing. It could be something. I am going to give that choice to you, author. You,
Ooh.
Sasha, get the inkling that if you perform a ritual like how you did to help Sammy when the Gios first took, you're going to be able to alleviate something.
okay. I think she's gonna. How long will the ritual take?
About an hour, so you're probably going to want to do that
Ugh.
once you're back in the Ellipsis.
Okay. Yeah, I think she's gonna tell the professor. Greater restoration will help, and then after that, when we're in the ellipsis, I can see what I can do with a ritual. Pete, it is important to keep your true name, which you know, secret and safe. Do not tell anyone.
Oh, what happened to the letter then?
Seeker, who I believe already knew it, because he knows you from before this, has it safe.
Oh, looks at him. That makes sense actually.
Does it?
I don't know. You just seem. You know how sometimes you see someone and you want to bonk them over the head with paper, like an empty paper towel tube?
Yes.
Yeah, that.
Seeker has done like the equivalent of a sweat drop.
Sasha nods knowingly, Cain instinct.
Cain instinct.
Sasha finally lets go of Pete's hand and just says, there's something affecting your memory in a similar way to some of my memories.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I still have more than you do currently, so.
Wow.
He shrugs.
We're all
Well,
kind of
it's true.
blunt.
I mean, would you like me to sugarcoat it?
No, I appreciate the bluntness.
All right.
I'm just also like, damn, sucks for you.
Well, I mean, we're gonna try to help.
No, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm very personable. Oh, that's upsetting. You seem very nice. I'd like to be friends.
No, that's
Okay.
alright. She doesn't, Sasha's,
I'm also very blunt.
well, yes, and your social experience is a bit lacking.
Negligible, yeah.
So,
I've only been.
Yeah, we're all antisocial losers. Don't worry about
I
it.
don't want to be
Rude.
antisocial. I'm just bad at it.
Coriolis raises their hand. I like people.
Should we try to get back to the ellipsis before we figure out whatever the heck that snake smell is?
just to be safe, let's see, is the, out of character Mira, does the Greater Restoration have to be at the same time as Sasha's ritual?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it
And
does?
Sasha would have said that.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Then forget that. Professor just sort of looks around. I imagine he doesn't see any, like, houses.
Yeah, no, there's no houses as of yet, but I want everyone to roll me a perception check.
Nice.
Hey, I have to remember I can give myself guidance. I keep forgetting that she has guidance now. Anyway.
Ooh,
Well,
Are you
4 and
kidding
11.
me?
Is it
I
another
got
nat
12.
20?
I got 2 nat 20s.
Ooh.
Well, fuck.
One for each character.
Okay, this will be fun.
4. That is a 10 total. Yay! Sasha's
Yahoo.
distracted thinking about memory loss.
Low is gay.
So is
When the high-wis character also rolls low-wis.
honorary member just for today.
Dabs weekly.
Seeker. Remember. Box does. Professor does. Coriolis and Peat do. Okay, so Coriolis, Peat, you guys see this immediately. Everyone else takes a bit longer to catch up because it's so snowy, but the trees are tilted in one way. Some of their roots coming out of the ground as if they had stopped mid-motion, trying to get somewhere towards something.
I don't think we should go in that direction. I don't think we should go in that direction.
Is that the direction of the ellipsis?
It is not.
Oh, fucking good.
That's weird.
That's bad vibes.
Sasha,
It's like
as you look at this, Sasha, you look at this and you get the overwhelming sense of silence sinking into your shoulder. That way.
She holds her shoulder and winces.
You alright, dear?
It's from when it bit me. Whatever's going on is probably in that direction.
Could Pete cast Pass Without a Trace?
Yes.
They will do so, and I believe let me get it up. Where's fuck my spells? Stupid spellcaster. Okay.
I love you so
For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a plus 10 bonus to Dexterity
Does that stack?
and can't be tracked except by magical means.
No, 2 instances does not stack on top of each other. I
Wouldn't
learned
that
that
be
the other
amazing?
day. I know it
Snap my
would be
fingers.
amazing,
Dang it.
but it's the same spell, so it doesn't stack.
Oh, damn it. That would have been amazing. We could have just been invisible.
It would be funny, but it would be game breaking.
It would be
That's
funny.
so fun to pick
It's
together.
already game breaking, and it's a plus 10.
I mean, you're right.
Alright, so we're under the effects of Pass Without a Trace, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Do we want to go back to, well, I've got sort of a, mobile shelter of sorts.
It would be best to go back there so we can at least help Pete get something back.
Right, before we maybe, see whatever
Address.
is happening over there.
Yeah. Also, I think it would be good to plan.
Sure.
This one's bitey.
Is that, amenable?
I'll be frank, I have nothing better to do.
Fair enough.
Are you Frank now?
Honestly, it's better than for Pete.
I mean, I guess you could be Frank if you really wanted to be.
Alright, come along, Frank.
Let's go.
Question. Mira.
Mm-hmm.
Pete Moss knows this land better than probably any other person alive.
Mm-hmm.
Would, I guess, Frank be... That's not sticking. I'm putting my foot down right now.
You're the one who made it stick. It's stuck now. They're
Of course,
Frank.
we have to extend it to Frankini.
Frankini. The
Huh?
great Frankini.
Frankini.
Who?
Why? That's not the feminine form of Frank.
Just now.
No, it's not!
Have any of you seen the Victorious video?
Oh no!
The
I
Victoria.
want a
Oh,
divorce.
that.
I am sorry, I just got flashbacks.
I'm sorry.
Can I argue for anti-inspiration?
I'm so sorry. I am a little lost.
It's a reference to that stupid YouTube video we watched that was forever long.
You couldn't watch
that
it,
one.
Mira.
In
I'm sorry.
There's a like
dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow.
accurate response.
Alright, I
Accurate.
guess I gotta go into exile.
Bye.
Alright.
Go back in the
Be
hole.
gone.
Bye.
Anyways.
Does Frank something about navigating the bog?
Would she be able to avoid these traps and help the others avoid these traps?
I will say, for the sake of time and convenience, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like us to roll?
No, we're just gonna just because it's getting late, we're going to just kind of scene change, and we're back to the ellipsis.
Pete with the power of scene change.
On the way past, in that spot where we fell in like 3 holes in quick succession, she's just like, damn, you guys have horrible luck.
Yeah. How we ended up here. That
Fair.
sounded worse than I meant.
No, this place seems like actively horrible. I don't know why anyone would live here.
Yeah, it's,
Looks directly at you.
it's kind
What?
of terrible.
Looks into the camera. You don't say.
But I'm ching.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, it's been summoned.
Pete, you see a red phone box? Looks like he could hold one person, 2 if you squish. Definitely not Coriolis.
I have some questions.
Don't
be
worry.
answered.
I'm
Fixed on the
worried.
inside.
That's nothing. The thing that you just said, that's nothing.
It's smaller on the outside?
That's also nothing.
Oh, right.
Like a
no,
hammer space?
how about... Okay.
Okay.
Like a hammer space or clown car rules.
Clown cult.
Car!
I'm sorry, I'm just terrified now.
No!
I'm sorry.
Alright. Yeah, the
I mean,
professor.
if it's that or the woods, I guess.
It kind of is. Professor will unlock the ellipsis and usher everybody inside.
Well, inside we go.
Inside we
Yes,
go.
they do.
And how is Pete reacting?
I think her eyes definitely widen because oh, that kind of big round meat. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not so much recognition as like curiosity.
Yeah.
I think that she does a magician's flourish that you've seen TOC do countless times. Apparently, it runs in the family. And pulls out a journal and starts making just quick little notes. Just interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Can Sasha peek at the handwriting?
Yes, it is a cramped, kind of jagged, field notes-y, cursive.
Oh, the handwriting's the same.
We'll
Told
see it.
you.
Well, no, not as my Pete, as this Pete.
You have a Pete.
I think so.
Well, I don't want to be called the same thing as your.
It's complicated.
Okay.
Sorry.
Maybe I should just stop. Oh boy.
Well, do
Maybe
you
I
want
should
to
just stop and asking questions for now.
I mean, Sasha like gestures to a chair and is like,
No chairs.
no chairs? Okay, wonderful. Is going to find a chair.
Alright, you're gonna have to go down the hall into a different room. The console room is very sparse.
Basically, she's just going to be like, I need about an hour to cast that ritual, and then I'm going to need your help do it with the greater restoration part.
Yes, let me just, well, we don't want to move. Yeah, I'll be there in a moment. I'm just gonna clear my head. This place is, I'm a bit nauseous still.
You need to get some like ginger or something?
No, I just need a minute to reset. The ellipsis is a comforting presence.
Sasha's gonna go get a chair.
Can Seeker roll an insight on the professor?
You can.
Okay. Seeker just wants to make sure he's doing okay. I got a 5.
Fuck.
Low whiz K.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, it seems like that's just it.
Okay.
He seems alright.
Alright.
Could Coriolis do the same thing?
Yeah, you can.
I should have Sasha do it if that's okay.
You can.
Yeah, I have to remember to be like, oh yeah, she's the inside character. I should probably do that.
That's a 19 plus 7, 26.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so once he's come in and, like, closed the doors, as, like, you guys were talking and he was talking, he's just kind of, like, just kind of, like, leaning, over the console, with both hands on it. Just kind of, like, absently looking down on it, and, yeah, he does, his complexion doesn't really change, but, like, you just, he seems a little green around the gills, and like he was kind of powering through it out there, but it's yeah, I mean, he's doing what he said. He's just kind of like resetting now that he's not outside, because the ellipsis can shield that stuff.
Nice.
Coriolis will say to Seeker, I'll make him a cup of tea, baby. Don't worry.
All right.
I think Peat will turn to Seeker. Sorry, can I ask you some questions?
Sure. Why not?
Sorry, you seem like the most familiar one here.
Uh-huh. And you probably want to know why.
I thought it'd cross my mind.
Oh, when we were younger and you didn't have some of this time travel
You didn't switch ages.
when you didn't switch ages.
You sounded so done.
When you didn't switch ages, we were friends for a while.
Oh, that's nice. Like, we met when we were kids.
Kids, yes.
That's nice. I hope.
It was nice. We got into a lot of trouble.
Something about reading books you weren't supposed to.
I read books I was not supposed to.
That's dumb. But why are there books if you're not supposed to read them?
Well, they just had iron on them.
Well,
What?
they were. It was the town catalog of names to.
Why were you looking at that?
What?
Well, why would you need that?
I thought it was interesting, and also I wasn't allowed to read it, so I wanted to.
That is actually understandable.
Listen, I was like, what, 8, 9? I don't remember.
Oh, we were baby, is what you're telling
yes,
me.
baby. Let's see. There was that. You snuck me into your school one time. And they thought that I was a changeling that was left there. And they were trying to figure out what was taken.
Oh, good grief.
She's laughing.
Because you snuck me in at like recess after they did like the morning count. So suddenly there were like 21 students when there were 20 students. And it was more concerning that they found a student rather than lost a student.
I mean, serves them right for not letting you be there.
And well, to be fair, I wasn't interested in going to that school. I was just staying for a year or so out of town. But I showed up, and it was insisted that I existed the entire time. I was your brother, and your father had a second wife. We did not consult my mother about this.
Wow.
She went along with it because she's very good-natured, but she was very unhappy. A bunch of people came to her house being like, "Oh, our condolences for getting your son," and she's like, "What are all of you people doing in my cabin?"
Oh dear.
Get out of my house.
I mean, that all sounds amazing, frankly. That sounds like a really nice childhood. But we haven't been in touch since. Did something happen?
Well, for one, the bog happened.
The what?
Bog.
Yes.
Place we were just in had a bit of a
Time accident.
time accident.
Oh.
Just casually a body of a god just kind of plopped in and ruined everything.
Oh.
As they tend to do.
As they tend
Sasha
to do.
coming back with a chair like, pardon?
Coriolis is followed with a cup of tea, which they pass to the professor.
Oh, thank you.
That happened. Everything kind of went to shit on your end. I still blame your uncle. If you meet anyone, okay, who claims to be your uncle, do not trust them. Do not trust them at all. Your uncle was a bitch.
I mean, that sounds right, honestly.
Hi, can you sit down here?
Sure. Plop.
Sasha's gonna start the ritual in the background.
Right. Do you want me to do this at the beginning or the end of it?
DM?
End.
Alright.
At the end.
He's just gonna lean against the con. Huh?
You guys can keep talking.
Okay, yeah. Professor's just gonna lean against the console, sipping his tea, nods appreciatively at Coriolis. He does seem, for those paying attention, much improved.
Sasha's just gonna place her hands on Pete's shoulders and just focus for an hour.
Pete looks kind of awkward. Like, okay.
Seeker's going.
Can she reach her notebook?
Yeah, I mean, she can move as long as she doesn't get out of the chair or break contact with Sasha.
She starts scribbling more notes.
Seeker is going to continuously regale her tales of what he remembers of their childhood.
Box is going to play appropriate background music.
I'm sorry, what are you? You are just like the most delightful little creature.
I'm a box.
Hi, Box. Were
Hi,
you
Frank.
Fair. Were you constructed? Were you... I'm sorry. I'm curious, but I shouldn't be rude.
Oh, I don't mind. My older sister made me. That's Amber.
Looks at you.
Amber just shrugs. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I made him.
I have many follow-up questions.
Well, we have like an hour.
Great. So, she would like to know virtually everything. I think as the hour goes on, the questions get steadily more technical. If you don't want to answer something, she doesn't seem offended. But she's just like, power source, sentience, fucking, it's.
Oh yeah, Amber fucking loves talking about this shit. She has blueprints and everything. She like, if you ask for it, she probably like gets up to go back to her workshop and grab like old blueprints and whatnot.
I can't believe Seeker's been hiding all of the good people from Amber.
I can't believe this. How could you do this, sir?
Amber's going to fucking murder him later, I can tell.
How do you know so many cool people?
You never told me!
I'm sorry.
But yeah, she has enough to like spend a full hour talking about like okay, so this is my theory on how Box's sentience works. This is uh the general outline of their power source that I'm still currently looking into because it runs on a lot of tune logic, which is horrifically inconsistent. Here's some prototypes that never got out the door, that sort of stuff.
Ooh, I like this one. It looks like a slinky.
Oh yeah, Box like that one too, but couldn't actually make it a reality because the first test run ended up melting on itself.
Ooh, that's to be avoided.
Yep. Maybe another day I'll try coming back to it, but for now that design was scrapped.
I wiggle. Sorry, P is having a marvelous time. She gets to ask questions and take notes.
You forget their name is Frank?
No.
Has an hour passed, oh mighty DM?
I will say yes.
Wonderful. Sasha kind of finally opens her eyes and gestures at you, Professor, to cast Greater Restoration.
He will have gotten in this amount of time the required amount of diamond dust, which he I guess holds in one hand as he just holds his other out for Peat to take.
Takes it. Can she cast guidance on him?
I will say yes.
Nice. Actually, also, no, wait, it's concentration.
Sasha's fine.
Cool.
I'm guessing I use a channel divinity for this, right, Mira?
Yep, channel divinity.
Yeah, I'll just put the spell Greater Restoration in here. Although we're decently familiar with it by now. Imbue a creature we touch with positive energy to undo a debilitating effect. You can reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1 or end one of the following effects on the target. One effect that charmed or petrified the target. One curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed magical item. Any reduction to one of the target's ability scores. Or one effect reducing the target's hit point maximum. In addition, there are certain spells and curses that specifically list Greater Restoration as one of the named solutions, including Modify Memory.
Mm-hmm. I wiggle.
Yeah. What now?
So yeah. Author, what does Pete get back?
Does it have to be a recent memory?
It does
It
not.
can. Okay. Okay. I think that she remembers standing in the storm and knowing that she is not wholly the person that she was before. That moment of clarity and the implications sinking in that so much of her life has been alive, but the fact that she even realizes that means that she has lost something and might lose more. And so she thinks back to the things that she can trust. And I think she looks up past you, Sasha, and she looks at you, Seeker, and she goes, "Kid?"
Hi.
"Oh, of course I know you."
I think he smiles a little smile. Smiles a little smile and holds out his hands for hug.
She's tearing up. She gives you a hug.
Mm.
It's very tight.
God, you're crashing my legs.
Sorry. You've always been fucking tiny.
Wow, that is the first. I cannot believe you.
Sasha, who is T-posed face down on the floor because she's tired, just muffles like, I can't believe of all the memories she got back, it's the one that you're fucking short.
She gives you another hug.
What? No, okay. Moment ruined. Cannot believe this. Grumpily hugs back.
It's a fact about you that can't be changed, Seeker. You're short.
I will punch you into the sun, Amber.
I'd like to say you fucking try.
She wouldn't do anything, she's made of fire, idiot.
And your legs are too short.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm so grumpy. I'm just gonna take a nap right here.
You're fine, Sasha.
Professor's gonna take a white wax paper bag out from his pocket and just drop it next to Sasha.
You see her inch closer to it, and then her hands kind of sneakily sneak in as she just starts eating gummy bears.
Seeker kicks Peat.
Ow! God! Oh, of course you have boobs. Were you in the snow without shoes on and just
Why does everyone make a big deal out of this?
He's a goat. Why does he need shoes?
They make boots for goats.
We have water walk. It's a bullshit spell.
It's bad for his hooves.
What do you mean it's bad for my hooves?
They'll get chipped. You can get stones in them, and then they'll grow around them, and then it can cause severe health problems.
It's like I don't even exist.
Do you think I'm gonna get rocks in my fucking hooves and not notice?
It's like we don't have a cleric in the party at all.
Rocks? You're worried about rocks?
I'm a medical professional.
You are not.
I train under another cleric on the ship. Yes, I am.
Where's your fucking license, bro?
You know that's not how this world works.
One of us has doctorates. It's not you.
Yeah. Can you heal, jerk? Sorry, I don't know why I'm so fresh.
He's a bard.
I can heal enough.
Again, he is a bard.
Shoes.
So is Seeker, actually. Seeker could probably heal himself.
You should be wearing shoes.
I don't want to wear shoes. They're uncomfortable.
I mean,
Do you know what also is being uncomfortable? Having to dig fucking sand out of your feet.
Have you seen?
I'm not.
Have you seen the horseshoes?
You're wearing horseshoes.
They make good noises. Shut it.
Hey, he'll be fine. He's been wearing them forever.
That's bad.
I mean, he walks just fine. And he's very
They
fast.
hurt? Do they hurt, though?
No, do they hurt? Do they hurt? That
Me out of character. This is where you lie.
Seeker.
they don't hurt. I'm
Making insight
fine.
check.
Can Sasha give guidance on Seeker's deception?
I have worn these for like a year. No, they don't hurt.
Well, at some point, if you wear something that's painful for long enough, you get used to it.
That's a 17.
What, like
plus
shoes? Like how you wear shoes because they hurt when you first wear them and then you get used to them?
Yes.
That's not what happens with shoes. Are you guys putting on shoes that are too small for your feet?
No. They stop.
Very good.
They stop hurting because you wear them in,
That's a 25.
not because they wear your foot in. You're doing it backwards.
I mean, technically, if your shoe is too small and tight, it does mold your foot to the shoe.
28.
Wait, cast guidance on herself.
No, no fucking take back.
Also, okay, good, you added the D4.
I stare at the DM. May I add guidance? It's okay to tell me no.
Since you already rolled it, I'm going to say no.
Beans stares at you suspiciously. She'll accept this for now.
Seeker, Sasha gives you a thumbs up.
Why were you wearing a crop top in a winter storm?
They have fur.
I have fashion.
At this point, I'm being facetious. I'm sorry.
They grew up in a wintry place. They're okay.
That is it you?
He's pouting. Look at him.
Gives you another hug. She's so happy to see you.
Well, fine. Pat.
Sasha's like, I think I'm emotional.
Oh.
Did you expend too much energy casting that spell, Sasha?
I mean, it was basically, imagine a giant ball of rope that's tangled up, and then you spend an hour focusing and untangling it, but it's full of somebody's suppressed memories.
Coriolis will pick you up and put you in their pocket.
Yay! They take the gummy bears with them.
Good.
And you would actually... Sasha is actually certified as a paramedic. She trained under Nona.
Yeah! You see a little hand.
All right.
Everyone
my
roll me
duties on this
perception.
Oh god, we're rolling perception.
Ruh-roh, gang.
She's like, my license is back on the ship, which is now destroyed.
I have an 18 and a 3. Who should get what?
Coriolis gets the 3.
Oh, nat 20 from Amber. A rare
Evan.
occurrence.
And Peat Moss gets the other one.
Alright, that's a 10 and a 22.
Okay,
23 bucks.
Peat Moss,
Dang.
in particular, you see a feathery blur launch itself at you
Oh no.
and hug you.
Damn it.
Green!
Yup.
What did you yell?
Green, you okay?
You know.
Oh?
You know how you were changing ages?
I get sneezes. She looks like an 8-year-old now. Damn it.
Hugging, rubbing cheek against your cheek, just green.
Okay. You're hi.
Sasha, like a creature, skitters out of Coriolis' pocket. That's Nigh. That's part of my brother. Hi, Nigh.
Hi, Nigh.
They found the grand. They found the grand.
Heads up, Gran doesn't remember everything, but she still cares about you, right? Long stare
Why?
at Frank.
Pats their head, stares back. Why are they staring?
It's called a visual hint.
Hand about that.
Coriolis, could you maybe hold Seeker out of reach for a minute?
Oh shit, right.
Sure. Fix secret braille style. Is I can hold these another
this
way?
is fine. This is
Okay.
fine.
I think Sasha's gonna put, where is it? I have too many spells, y'all. I'm too dyslexic for this shit.
I gently pat.
Alright, let's see. I could only read. This one? Oh, it doesn't last long. Oh, I'll save it.
Yeah, it becomes very obvious very quickly that Nigh has only eyes for Peat.
So... Huh.
Hugs. She has a very complicated look on her face.
We know he crossed paths with, you at some point. Probably when you looked, a great deal older.
I assume.
Yes.
Uh,
Only,
Jesus. He looks 40.
That's gotta be exhausting.
It's not fun, I'll tell you that much.
That sounds very jarring.
yeah. What, so you don't remember, but, he does. Only... Well, I'm not sure how many of those memories are actually accurate.
Sasha shuffles towards the professor. Sammy still has that one
Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Do you think I should?
in a different room from Seeker, yeah.
Right. He's, I think he'll do whatever, you say right now, so, could you, come with us into the room that we've sort of, been keeping him in for a bit? That sounds terrible. He tried to kill Seeker the other day, so...
What?
He's Giast. He's Giast.
Yes, there's a Gias.
He doesn't want to. They're friends.
No. But we're trying to get rid of the Gias, and in the meantime, we do have to separate them. Could you just come over, because there's another bit of false memory that I detected the other day that I didn't have the spell slots to fix at the time, but I've got one left.
Sure. Come on, Vision.
Happy chirps.
How'd you know to call him that?
Call him... What?
Pigeon.
No, I don't know.
Pigeon and me. Yes. Woo!
It's...
There's just like a light bulb. And he digs through his pockets and pulls out some birdseed and hands it over to you, Peat Moss.
stares at it.
Try
She
shoving
looks like
it in
she's
your
having
mouth.
flashbacks to something.
He's trying to shove it in your mouth.
No.
Tilts head.
Oh gosh. No, I don't remember it, but I think I haven't thought about that in a while.
Hang on, I gotta let my cat out.
Okay.
They're gone. Let's talk about them. Isn't Oatmeal great?
Yes, we love them.
Oatmeal
We
is
love her.
very fantastic.
Oatmeal's so cool.
I know. I
She's
love their
pretty rad.
voice.
With spending time with them, they're pretty great.
The time and energy they put into their character is fantastic.
Real and true.
All right, what?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi, Oatmeal.
What is?
Us complimenting you.
Aw.
We were talking about you behind your back.
In a good way.
Yeah. All right. Pete was saying something about remembering something.
I guess I must have kept birds when I was young.
Help me.
Wait, didn't you say that there was a chicken?
Maybe we should talk about that a little bit later.
It's
okay.
It's complicated. It gets complicated.
Oh no. Is there anything that's simple?
No.
You summoned ravens once. No, sorry, crows.
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 Interdimensional crows.
Arr.
Oh no.
I mean, crows can be bastards.
Yeah, they were.
Oh.
Is that where there was feathers everywhere?
Wow. Yeah, never mind.
There's just a long stare.
Anyway, hey Cauldron, you want to see my cat? He pulls out Benjamin and places it in Pete's lap.
Oh,
There's
hi.
Benjamin. He's got a star pattern on his face.
Oh my gosh, you're so cute.
He
Nigh
looks
is
at you
trying.
so concerned, like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad you're okay.
Nigh is
Oh.
trying to knead the kitty.
Sleepy kitty.
All right, I think we're in the room by now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
In the room where it happens.
At this point, there is like an actual jungle gym in it. Like it's got a slide, it's got a small rock climbing wall. You know, the kind that they. It's a play set. It's a play set.
I want to go to there.
Okay. All right. Now we're gonna do this one more time.
They chirp curiously at you.
Yeah, this might be a bit weird, but yeah.
Sasha's gonna secure the door.
I'm guessing Seeker is sitting outside.
With a Coriolis for protection.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Coriolis just kind of sits down and will default to you being in their lap, but then look down at you like, I can put you down if you like.
No, this is fine. He's still not gotten over this morning.
This is obviously optimized for protection and nothing else.
Absolutely.
Yep, he's just gonna tell himself that lie and he'll believe it because his insight is so low.
Coriolis looks worried, but we can resolve that later.
Professor will again take a packet of diamond dust from his pocket, and he's going to, with his other hand, take Nigh's and cast Greater Restoration.
Pete will cast guidance.
Here we go.
Actually, could they cast Enhance Ability on Nigh and give them advantage on Wisdom saving throws?
Sure, you can. Yes.
Man, I wish I had remembered to say something, because then I could have done Intellect Fortress again and stacked that.
Okay. All right. Okay, not as bad as it could have been. Nigh goes rigid as memories slot into place. Memories of being on the street, of being numb, the one left behind. The childlike nature in how he holds himself peels away as 20 years of memory of when Sammy had gone numb as a defense mechanism slot back into place. Oh. And then his head tilts.
Hello?
Now, isn't that interesting?
Fuck.
There we go.
And that's where we're gonna leave tonight.
Damn it!
Man.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
I would keep going, but it is very late for some of y'all.
It is.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm just glad I have banishment, because I might put him in a medical timeout or...
That
Keep going from this
seeker
realm.
is sitting outside.
The door is secured.
Oh boy. Thank you
He's
for
got
running
like at
us.
least 3 people to protect him too out there.
Mhm.
This was awesome.
Thank you.
It was very
Thank you,
fun, Mira.
everyone.
Thank you.
Yay!
I am very
Yahoo.
excited for the next part of this game. We'll have to schedule the next part.
Yes, please.
Yes. Yes.
Anyways, thank you all for playing. Thank you, future listeners, for listening. I hope you all have a good time zone.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Recording.